I know.
Stupid.
Bruh. Hey there, guys. I'm Psyche.
Wait,
Back at it again. I'm playing Hunter.
Do a psyche intro for us, Walmart.
I don't know what that is, bro. All I know is that pop persuade. Like that's OG right there.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? This is Psyche here, and today we got the squad with us. We got Duty, we got Walmart, who's in a rank match playing Hunter. Of course, why wouldn't he be? And we got Tato playing with us today. We're gonna be playing some Survivor rank matches as usual. Probably gonna be seeing some tied mind's eye from Walmart there. I know you guys love to see the meme builds, so Walmart will have you covered there.
Serious.
Walmart's gonna have you covered there, bro.
Bro, I literally told you not to hop on a Hunter match, kid. What are you doing?
Dude, I'm a professional. I already finished my match, bro.
You started at 7:07.
Oh, are you guys already in team or?
Hold up.
I'm downloading my patches.
Yeah, you see, dude. I already finished my match. Too good.
The game's so loud. Either the game's loud or Walmart's really loud. I think Walmart's really loud.
I'm loud. You can lower me.
Yeah. The game's also kind of loud. I think that's just me though. I'll turn down my headphones. And Tato is super quiet as usual. Bro, Tato always hiding. It's okay. It's her first time. Psyche, I ship you with Miki. I think you'd make a cute couple. Okay there, fella. Relax. You can relax. That's a spicy thought, but no. Okay, we got
ignore invites from this friend for 5 minutes.
Bro, you did not. Nah.
I'm kidding.
And Tato, I'm just gonna wait on Tato now. Yo, but what's up, Rinko?
Tato, hurry up.
Welcome, Rinko. We got Fafnir. What's up, Fafnir? You seem like a new person. First time I'm seeing you here. Noel, Peach. I might be reading your name again, and I just don't remember. Bunny Jelly, Zerk. What's up, guys? Tofu with the iPhone emoji, I think. What the hell? Man, if I took a shot for every time Duty's on someone else's stream instead of streaming himself, I'd have alcohol poisoning. Yeah, Duty, what's up with that? You don't stream, my man. Call me Duty.
Nah, man, it's just I've been working on videos, man, but never been uploading it.
We need to find your channel.
No, it's empty right now, so I wouldn't.
Wait, you got everything?
I wouldn't find it.
You deleted everything?
Really?
Yeah.
I
want to start fresh.
Even the Hellumber guide? No, don't tell me the Hellumber guide's gone.
Nah, it's there, but
okay, good.
It's kind of cringe, so I might delete it after.
No, don't. That's helpful. That's helpful.
Bro, dude, what happened to your claw guide, bro? With all your discombobulated fingers, bro. I missed that.
When I search up Duty, I find cats.
For real?
Yeah, I guess Duty's just rip off cats.
Yeah, I guess I'm like a shadow.
This guy.
It's like back when John streamed. Whenever you search up John Zoe, you'd always find Blue. You would never find John.
Oh, that's kind of messed up.
Hey,
I mean,
it's
like,
fitting
no
now.
offense to John, but
Gotta ask Psyche to pause the stream at 10 English, yo. Oh, you guys, the stream's gonna be here later. These trolls out here.
Psyche, you don't have reverse key, bro?
This isn't. Well, this is like just the detective room. I could go in the regular room.
Oh man.
Shoot, how do you do it? I'm never gonna find out.
You should have made Tato captain.
This button in the top left doesn't work. Yeah, I guess we'll make her captain. Yeah, you can be. Oh! That was an accident.
Nah, that's why.
Yo, you know what? Just invite her.
Wait, what?
Yo, I swear my fingers slipped. Dude. Oops.
I'm gonna like Duty.
Alright, now we can start for real. Yikes. I need to see Psyche as a PNG tuber? You mean those YouTubers with that little cringy icon in the bottom left? Or something like that?
like the anime, bro.
Like, it's literally like a talking picture. That's a PNG tuber, right?
Yeah.
It's like an image that isn't talking, and then an image that is talking. Look, you see it a lot. You see it a lot in IDV, especially. But I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything because it is a pretty popular thing to do in this community. I'm just gonna say I don't like it. That's it.
Wait.
One of
I
those.
used to have one of those.
You did? You had it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I had one with Eden.
Dude, because sometimes I'll be watching, like, I don't watch VTubers, but if I ever see, like, IDV VTuber, I'm like, I wonder what their model looks like, right? Because they all got different models. Some of them like to be just, like, super casual. Most of the time, they're, like, cat girl, cat ears, and, like, all that good stuff out. And they have models for their friends as well. That's crazy.
It's like, you don't like cat ears?
No.
Okay.
Dude, that's not a joke. No, he thought that was funny.
Oh,
No,
shoot,
dude,
I'm-
but what's insane, bro?
Oh.
The amount of money they be paying for
My
that,
camera's
the models.
frozen.
What do you mean? They're paying for what?
Hold on.
Oh, Tato,
For
chill.
models and rigging, dude.
Just get good,
They
kid.
spend like about like in between it could be like from a range of $200 to $1,000, bro. It's ridiculous.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm getting Tato, chill.
for just a picture, a moving picture. Yo, I became a PNG there. My camera, bro. Someone had to tell me. As we're talking about PNG tubers, my camera became a PNG. You could remove the ears. Those headphones lasted 3 years. Hey, I'm keeping my ears. Relax. And they're actually so good. $40 well spent. I'm glad you found some good headphones, but I'm keeping my ears. They're not going on the black market. He finally noticed? How long was that camera frozen? Probably since the beginning of the stream.
Bro,
he's a
I
wild
messed
dog.
up.
Well,
Okay.
that's
Hold up.
either Tato
I'll
or
play
that's
another round.
Omar.
Let me play Psyche.
Alright, guys. Oh, we're not gonna get a match. Seki's more of a dog boy. Don't tell me there's dog ears. Not next. You had cat ear headphones? You guys ever walk around university and you see someone with those cat ear headphones? Respect not because they're wearing them. Respect for them having balls to wear them. And like Pablo. No, that's the worst. Have you ever played Valorant? No, never. I don't even know what Valorant's about. I hear about Valorant a lot. I hear Honor be playing Valorant, you know? But like, I don't know what Valorant is, what are you doing, or anything like that.
Oh, that's church.
There's no way.
What does the matter map to you, bro? You're just gonna go mine tight anyway. Look at that B badge. You're guilty AF for that.
I'm not bringing Tide whenever it's like rich with your arms, because it's such a small map. There's no 2-star for me to abuse. Huh?
Lucky guy?
Wow.
We going lucky guy?
This hasn't beat.
No. Like.
We going lucky guy?
These kids.
Is that coordinator? Yo, no, give me a middle.
Yeah. Why?
Alright.
Go Shaq.
Middle.
Oh.
Take Shaq.
No,
Tato,
okay.
take Shaq. Bro, are you serious?
Okay,
Alright,
fine.
cool.
Bro is going to run about side. Alright, we made the
Yeah, I'll
plus
do it.
sign.
I'll put a portal, like, in the back of church.
Dude, we started
Yeah, yeah.
talking about PNG tubers because my camera being
Like that
frozen.
with me.
My god.
I'll go to the not your window. I'll go to the other window and I'll loop back your portal. Just do Shaq, all right? Just set up like 1 or 2 portals for me, and I'll be fine. Hopefully it's
go.
not undead.
Here we go. I bought the A accessory, by the way, for coordinator, because I realized I didn't have that for this skin.
Oh, bro, it's this chick. Yo, on God, I can still kite her though.
No, you can't. Unless
Bro,
she's
you
bad.
talking about?
We'll see. We'll see.
Y'all don't know who you're playing with, bro.
I
Oh my God!
I think we lose, guys. We have Mind's Eye. Aeroplane still will be pretty good against Blood Queen. Coordinator is really bad against Blood Queen.
Wait,
Yes.
What'd you set up? What'd you set up?
the portal like behind church. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I could do that.
31. 32. 40. You won't lose because you spat on your hands and rub them. Dude, I see people do that actually. That's disgusting. Spitting on your hands and rubbing them together. It's not hand sanitizer.
Oh, nice. I see your portal.
Dude, just thinking about it makes me
you
want to
gonna-
throw up.
Oh shoot, you kind of just killed me.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
Oh, you're gonna set it up behind church like you intended.
Good call with
Anyways.
this team.
You don't know what behind church means?
Bro, right as someone in
whatever.
chat said good call with this team. We're arguing about where portal should have been.
This guy.
Okay, I do
Tato
finish my
sabotaged.
cipher.
Kid, you're literally mind's eye, bro. Don't talk.
I did
Bro,
finish the
that doesn't
cipher.
matter. Anyways, I can still get a good redemption kite.
This is really sad though.
If you were a
'cause,
mechanic, bro.
Wow, look at how
Nah,
fast
dude,
I
mechanic
go.
is annoying to play.
So, look at how fast I go. I think I go faster than the hunter slightly. From all these speed buffs.
I don't know if he has excitement or not.
Excitement, yeah, because you didn't get out blink.
Dude, how am I supposed to get out blink with that crappy portal?
We are super fast, so I'm. Oh my god. Okay, well that did count, but it's okay. We're really fast. Imagine she blinks here. She's hiding behind the tree. Oh, go behind the tree. There's really no reason to shoot here because she's just gonna use the mirror on.
Alright, cool. Don't
What's
shoot.
his
That's
name?
fine. I got you.
Oh my god, he
There's a
actually
part of
So are you
survived.
body blocking or are you decoding?
If he survives, I could shoot after, but no.
There's-
Oh, I didn't get you.
It's like if you want to take my cipher at graveyard,
Yeah,
I'll go
take
for
it. Yeah.
rescue.
That's a good idea.
Unless
Alright, I'm dying top broken.
Coordinator is so sad against Blockbane. Horrible on kites, horrible on rescues. Like, I can still rescue, don't mind that. Easily still rescue, but just like the Flurgan's useless.
you're pretty far away, buddy.
Yeah, I'm on. You got this.
You want me to rescue?
No.
No, he'll make it.
Just do your thing, girl. Oh my god.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you.
Oh! What the fuck?
Yo, this is.
Didn't-
Yo, someone, whoever said this is the call of this team right here, I'm blaming you.
Wait, I didn't see her mirror, I
Dude, I'm
swear.
lagging.
Psyche.
So
Okay,
dumb.
got it.
She had excitement.
Oh my god, we're so dead.
Excitement?
It's okay, we would have tied
She
anyway,
switched to
like-
excite. She switched to blink. That's so
Yeah,
ironic.
she's mirroring, she's mirroring.
Okay.
She switched after a trait that like it's not even useful. My gun's useless against your hunter. Why would you carry excitement? I don't get it. Bro, low
Where's
tears,
Samir?
man. Come here, let's
Yeah,
hear
Doesn't
it.
make any sense.
So,
Just pop Cypher.
We
Or,
can't.
oh, never mind, you can't. You should heal.
yeah. Dude, that was so...
Probably-
Oh, we are so dead. Uh-oh, we are
Shit.
dead. Bye-bye.
Doesn't have...
Tato?
I
She
know
doesn't
I'm
bring me
dead.
back. Never mind.
She didn't see us. Oh, okay.
She's probably gonna switch here. Going after you guys.
Let me... Never mind.
Yeah, take the window. Take
Yeah,
the
I'll
window.
take the window.
It's so sad, but I have to do
She's
this
on you,
cipher.
on you.
Could I just do another cipher, though? Oh, because
Yeah,
dying
I
in
think
middle
so.
would be so bad.
That's
Imagine
okay.
if that hit.
I can't really
She left me?
realistically
She's going
do
back to church.
cipher. Okay, there is a tall wall behind me and
Not
her.
yet.
Hopefully she like YOLO mirrors here somewhere and then we can throw her off. Yep, she does YOLO mirror. Okay. She does YOLO
Yeah.
mirror, and that does give me time to get away now. What are our
Yeah, well,
other options though? Yo,
Just push your Cypher, Psyche.
You want to heal you? Tato?
It's
or no?
okay. It's okay.
Walmart, you realize if I push
Yeah.
that cipher, I die, right? She's at middle.
Yeah, I know you die, but like, just give Tinnitus. That'll be fine. You still have time. You can shoot her if you really need to.
If I shoot her, there's gonna be a wall between me and her. It's not worth this.
All right, there you go.
This gun's never useful.
Yeah.
basically. I picked
That's
a
fine. She
survivor.
can't even press her last Cypher.
Ah,
Yeah, it's almost fine.
so sad.
sure to use mirror. You have like.
For the people in chat who are like old, like newer viewers, this was my survivor that I played for a year straight when I first started the game.
Go for rescue.
Coordinator is what I played for a year straight. Only coordinator, because I really believe she was the best rescuer. Until they released Blood Queen.
Oh.
Careful.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do you want me to shoot her?
She's gonna teleport. Yo, shoot if you can.
No, she should be fine, right? No,
Yeah.
No, but I mean, now you have to go do the
I'll
last
pop the
cipher.
cipher then. I'll go.
It's
I'll go.
whatever. Duty's got it
He's
covered.
on me.
Alright, I
Okay,
guess.
Let me know when. I'll
Tato, go to
fucking-
gate. Tato, go to gate.
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm
Yeah.
leaving.
Yeah, just let Duty take care of this, and then you can send the super portal to
Yeah,
Psyche.
because I can literally.
And
just
then
get back if she
listen,
shows up.
dungeon is all the way at
Okay, get
behind. You know, dungeon's at locker. Is what I mean.
You gonna have normal kid?
She has.
Dude, he already
Oh,
used
fine.
straight dummy.
no,
She has
no.
blink. This guy.
Oh wait, she has blink. Oh, you're right.
That's a
That's
definite
the
switch.
Oh,
She
go to
left
Psyche.
it.
Go to Psyche. Go to
Yeah.
Psyche.
There's a portal at
Psyche.
Shack
Psyche. You
behind.
can type to
Portal
dungeon.
at
You can
Shack.
type to dungeon.
Tato, how much is the other
Yeah.
cipher? Oh, other gay, I mean?
That's 50.
No, just I'm
Okay.
not.
Dude,
even there, though.
just go to dungeon, bro.
At least we'll make her hide behind trees and stuff.
That's open.
Psyche, just go to dungeon, bro. Dungeon's at locker. You're
That's
going
what
the
I'm
wrong
doing.
way.
Oh! There's also a locker
Dude,
at the
oh
other
my God.
dungeon. You know that, right? You should have just said
Yeah.
that. No,
Okay, you're dead.
Oh,
Alright,
never
that's fine.
When you said locker, I thought he meant the corner. Who calls it locker?
No,
We,
I don't know what to call it then. If it's not
Tato, do
locker,
you
like.
have Tider now?
It's back
No, I
gate.
don't.
Everyone calls it back gate. That's what it's
Well, back gate locker. My bad.
I mean, I guess we'll leave.
Yeah, it's a tie. It's fine.
Duty wasn't by gate anyway by the time she had her mirror up.
No, he had his flying ability, and you had gun, so you would have made it.
That's true.
Wait, you never used gun?
No,
Yeah,
the,
he
Yeah, he never.
the gun's just not useful. 90% of the time I just can't shoot it.
Dude, I never seen a coordinator that's just like, my gun is useless, bro. Let me just not shoot it. Every game.
Oh my god.
But yeah,
Oh, wait, what? There's a
Who
tear
promoted?
gas.
for like a year straight, I would play
Dude.
coordinator. Because she was, I thought, the best rescuer. Even when Mercenary got buffed, I still believe she was best because she could rebound her teammates and have normal decode.
Oh my.
Plus, I got Sakai.
Yeah.
Psyche.
Yeah,
No. There's
Yeah.
a tear gap between you and Walmart.
he's too low now.
That's so unfortunate.
So much for that.
Damn.
I'll still leave him in the stream title because he played for one match.
So do I just 3-man?
Yeah,
I
complete, man.
guess so. I guess so.
Alright, no duty.
But yeah, I let go of coordinator after they released Blood Queen because it's just one of the worst survivors in the game against like I can't think of a worse survivor for you to pick versus a worse hunter. Like if we're talking about worst matchups in this game, it has to be a non Blood Queen counter survivor. Blood Queen versus coordinator won the worst versus Blood Queen. I mean, what are you supposed to do about that? Any good Blood Queen is gonna use mirrors. And they're going to use mirrors from far, and they're all 99% of the time going to be behind a wall. If they're not behind a wall completely, it's still too risky to shoot, because there's obstacles in the way, obstacles on the side, they could easily dodge it if they ever see you raise your hand up. It just doesn't work. It's like, is there ever a situation when you use coordinator's gun to balloon rescue? 99% of the time, no, because at that stage of the game, you don't even have your gun anymore. So, I would say no. Not really. The only time is if it's like exactly Blood Queen, then you don't have a good time to shoot the gun just on balloons. Then you're basically a harassing character. That's the only good time. But otherwise, there's always gonna be better times to shoot the gun. Like you could use it on the balloons if someone's dead on chair and like you didn't use your gun yet. But the question is, why would you not have a better time to shoot the gun? Maybe they die in like a corner. Maybe they die in a horrible area. So it's like. It's not worth helping them rebound with the gun. Like, it's very rare that happens. A lot of times they'll die out of chair where like a 7-second stun will get them to a really good area. And either they go there or they just don't go there and they die. So it's really up to the survivor at that point. But every once in a while you'll have like a chair that's just in the corner. And they just can't go anywhere, even with a gun. Duos, I buy 2 guns and shoot every. It's crazy to me that there's a 2-gun limit instead of a 1-gun limit in 2v8. Coordinator, Enchantress, Prospector, I'll show you his Blood Queen. Yeah. It's crazy. Those all used to be S tier survivors. Like they all used to be S tier survivors. That was also back before Blood Queen, but the first thing that killed them was their nerfs, not Blood Queen. They were already mad by the time Blood Queen came out. Damn, it's pretty quiet in here. Duty went to go feed his dog, probably. Every time I play duo, I miss my shots. Hey, I mean, at least you're getting better. Trying to shoot the gun maybe in the future. That's the only good thing. Missing the gun, but it's really bad. It's really bad. I've definitely missed my fair share of guns. I've missed guns later on in the past few years that I really don't think should have ever been misses. Like, it was like really weird scenarios. It was like situations where a hunter's not coming after me. They're walking away from me. They're chasing someone else. And they happen to turn 2 corners in time. I account for 1 corner, but I don't account for like a second corner or something like that. It's just crazy. And that's the only time I missed the gun, basically. Or I'm just an idiot. And of course, when am I not going to be an idiot with Coordinator? It happens every once in a while. Looks at Merce being stubborn about holding his spell. Yeah. Mercenary really needs... I don't get it. Back when... A little known fact about Mercenary and Coordinator. I think most people remember this about Mercenary. Mercenary, of course, had 30% chair resistance. What most people don't remember is that Coordinator also had 30% chair resistance. So, back in the day, back when the best hunter was Clown, and the ciphers only took 60 seconds to pop, you don't want any slow decoders because it would just make it so that you can't pop the cipher before a blink is up. Which is really broken now that I think about it, like a few years later, but anyway. You'd go Coordinator because she has normal decode. She'd be able to pop the cipher before Blink was up. And like, what else? She was really good against the Hunter Clown. And she was an unchaseable target because of her 30% chair resistance. Even back then, Coordinator was not that good at kiting. Even against Clown, especially against Clown. Her gun kind of sucked against Clown in a kite. But no one chased her because she would just buy it back all that time on the chair. All of it would be bought back on the chair for free. And the same would go for Mercenary. When Coordinator and Mercenary were both very strong in the meta, people realized, hey, why don't, like, Mercenary just got buffed, why don't we combine Mercenary with Coordinator? We have double tide, and they're both unchaseable. So people started doing that. And you know what the devs did? Instead of nerfing Mercenary, the devs nerfed Coordinator's chair resistance. They didn't take away Mercenary's elbow pads, they didn't take away his chair resistance. No, they nerfed Coordinator. They took away her chair resistance. I'm sure they nerfed... Yeah? Yeah, dude?
What happened to Walmart?
What happened to Walmart? He was too low tier to keep playing.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
My man became a low tier in half a second.
It's alright, it's alright.
Why is like he sounds so mellow?
I think I got a 4th actually. Are you gonna invite somebody else or no?
Probably not. You can invite first, dude.
Okay.
It's funny to see how bad NetEase is balancing the game. I was about to say, I think the reason they nerfed Coordinator instead of Mercenary was because Coordinator was meta for longer than Mercenary, but I just don't think they realized how strong Mercenary was. And I didn't know devs make mistakes like that. That was a newly buffed Survivor, Mercenary. Of course, though, a few years passed and they still didn't change it, so at that point, that's on them. At that point, it's like, why didn't you nerf Mercenary? And like, Coordinator should really get back her 30% share resistance. Like, they're like giving her all the wrong buffs. It doesn't matter unless you give her like infinite speed after passing a window or pallet. It's not gonna help her. The hunters that counter her will already do good against her, and a lot of hunters nowadays counter her, especially the newer ones like Clerk, Nightwatch. Hunters are that like you use an ability and they still have more abilities in store. It's Ripper.
It's a Ripper going the big boat. And the prisoner.
The cipher's always gonna be locked.
Dude, I could see the prisoner.
Your number 1 Coordinator when you shoot walls. Bunny Jelly, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Dude, every coordinator is #1 coordinator when they shoot the walls. Those are the best moments. Alright, I guess prisoner will take this cipher. And I'll go do Shack.
He's going to Crab Shack.
Okay, prisoner's right over there. Now prisoner's going to Shack, okay. So we're gonna leave Shack. Our rotations are killing our decode, not gonna lie. But the only good news is that Duty was doing Cypher the whole time. So technically we're still up. Like, not as up as we'd like to be. But you know, that's like the cost of rotations.
I mean, yeah, this is definitely not that bad. Nobody has got some hits. Oh. Oh no.
He did get the blink out. Problem is that it doesn't look like he's going near a pallet or anything. Because he kept walking after a Foggy Blade hit.
Sorry.
It's all good. Me crying about Professor. Dude, the fact that Professor doesn't block Hunter abilities, I don't know what the devs were thinking. Can I perf for you, Psyche? No. What the hell, bro?
Do I even rescue that? Like, I mean, I'm going, but...
Is there a cipher over there? Okay, there is a cipher over there. I'm gonna try to finish that cipher from afar.
Okay, he's going back to you. Ooh,
He didn't see me.
Nice.
But this prisoner just... Okay.
Okay. If our planus is running back to continue the cipher, then there's no reason to send energy to it. We just lose energy by sending it.
I'm gonna do
You gonna
Shack.
rescue again, Tato? Or no?
Yeah, I'll try.
Okay.
Most characters these days are either they're viable or they're just super broken. Maybe for the hunters, but honestly, a lot of hunters, you could say they're viable, but the moment you go against a full S tier survivor team, they're not actually viable. Even like B tier hunters, they're not. The moment that you go against the S tier survivors, they're jokes. Like Wu Chang probably overall B tier hunter. The moment you go against S tier survivors, he's one of the worst hunters you could pick. Like your only chance is lucky teleports late game.
Okay, and he missed the shot.
Remember when Acrobat took some skill? Acrobat also wasn't very good though. Like any survivor that had to stand still, there are still survivors like that that have to stand still to use their ability, are not good survivors. Because the whole point of the game is to teleport's so happening and I'm so dead.
He's walking to Crab
Teleport happened and I'm so dead. You want a Foggy Blade and dodge it? No. There's nothing I can do here, really. Maybe he lost his Foggy Blade, so... At least it'll force a basic hit now. And we'll just... Tato, do you have like any portal or anything? No.
Huh?
No, you don't have any portal, never mind. This is really bad. To put it in short, this is really bad. That's what this means. That's what it means in short. Let's see, do we have anything else? Ripper is really bad to go against when you're these kinds of survivors. Acrobat.
There's somebody.
He left.
Shack.
He's going for Shack.
Oh, he's on me.
The only thing we can really do against Ripper. I really think Ripper is one of the more underrated characters.
On me. Oh.
Keep doing the cipher duty. I'm gonna go for the front gate.
Just pop.
Oh,
Yeah. It's still on me.
Dungeon is not here. I forgot to check for dungeon by the big boat spots. Dang.
it's not there.
Okay. No, we have only useless balls.
Small boat?
Oh! Wait, where's
Is
that?
prisoner? We don't know.
Possibly small boat.
Yeah.
Is prisoner a good survivor? I'm going to say no to that. There's no place for him in rank matches. There's no place for him even in tournaments. There are just better decoders who are less risky. Here you go. Basically,
It's open, Tato. Actually, I'm tied.
Let's finish this
I'm
match
at
first.
Tato, though.
Because it's kind of a long discussion why Prisoner's not a good survivor. Because it's important to get this right because a lot of people play Prisoner and he's not actually a good survivor. He's very meh, very below average.
Dungeon's here! Dungeon's
Oh my
here!
god, you could
Oh my
actually
God.
get it. We could
Dude, I
actually get
can't.
this. No, okay, never mind.
Can't, dude. Please don't get stuck, please.
Hopefully he gets stuck.
No way.
Dude, there's no way.
Well, he's scared.
Oh,
He's
choked.
scared.
Man's choked.
Let's see.
How much for detention, Tato?
30 seconds. Not enough.
Okay, there is a way. No. Oh my god, wait, you.
No way.
Oh my god, that pallet break was. No.
Oh.
Oh,
No,
that's
she
so
doesn't make
dumb.
enough.
No, I don't. Please, no!
The BM.
That's so annoying.
The BM value.
Bro. Damn.
The short answer for why Prisoner is not a good survivor is because think about the game like this way. You only have 4 spots to put in a survivor team. These 4 spots have to be your first 4 best picks. These first 4 survivors have to be the best possible picks you can make. Prisoner is nowhere close to those list of 4 survivors. Maybe if we had matches of like 5 survivors or 6 survivors, a 6 survivor like Prisoner would make sense as he would fill a role that maybe the other 5 survivors couldn't. But the problem is, because we only have 4 survivors, there are more important roles that we need to fill that Prisoner just doesn't make much sense to put in for. Because what Prisoner's role is, Prisoner's not a very good decoder. He's a horrible kiter, and, well, he's not a horrible kiter, but he's not a good kiter, and he's a horrible rescuer.
Between you and them.
Hold up.
Oh.
Yeah, it has to be like Unicorn 3. That's the highest that we can rank.
Okay, I think this person's too high as well.
Yeah, this person is too.
Damn.
It's gonna be one of us. We're getting the boot.
You're staying, obviously.
Okay.
Just tell him.
Just kind of. Who wants to break the news? Kind of feel bad.
That's it.
I didn't realize.
But the Prisoner thing. What Prisoner's role? Prisoner's not a decoder. Prisoner's not a kiter. Prisoner's not a support character. He's kind of a support character if in the right situation. Again, we'll get to the situation in a second. He's one of the more very situational survivors in this game. Not a great supporter, long story short. Not a great kiter. Not a great rescuer. Not a great decoder because he only gives you 10% increased deco. So his role is not really decoding. Especially when you transmit energy, you just lose energy because you transmitted it. You lose either 5, 10, or 15%. So in some situations, you actually decode slower than a regular survivor, which is not great. But the whole role that Prisoner fills is he finishes ciphers that are almost done, but not yet finished. And the whole reason this is even considered to be an option is because either people don't know how to ping their ciphers, so that these people who don't know like how to find ciphers pay attention to people's pings, or people don't ping for them. They might use Prisoner for that, but in top tier, what people will use Prisoner for is they're going to use it to finish rescuers or other survivor ciphers who they don't have time to finish because they have to do other stuff like help their kiter or rescue their kiter or maybe get off the cipher in general. Because someone is like kiting like maybe 10 meters and like they want to go support or something like that, especially like antiquarian. That's where Prisoner can come in and help finish the rest of their remaining cipher. What Prisoner's not good at is Prisoner's not good at connecting to a cipher at 0% across the map and then trying to finish that cipher solely based off of connections from far, because he's losing a lot of energy transmitting energy. A lot of decode transmitting energy, right? So what he's only good for is finishing ciphers that are like within 60 to 70%, and then he could kind of finish the rest of that off without anyone having to walk for it. Where this does not work and where this is not good is if Prisoner gets chased, one of the worst kiters that you just don't want to go against today's meta hunters with. He's not that great if someone is doing a good kite, because obviously we're going to be able to finish our ciphers without Prisoner having to connect to anyone. And the third problem is that, well, what if someone is already close to the cipher that prisoner's connecting to, right? In that case, the person who finished their cipher but is near the rescuer cipher, they're just gonna go do that cipher next, and then prisoner's sending energy for no reason, and he's just losing it through transmission, when anyway someone can walk up to it and finish the rest of it. Kind of like last game. Last game, Aeroplanist wanted to go rescue, right? So I see prisoner's connection, I'm like, okay, I'll go help out his cipher and I'll keep doing the rest of the cipher. But then he decided, you know what, Priestess is gonna go do the rescue. So he went back to his cipher. It makes no sense for me to still keep sending energy, because now he can finish the cipher by himself. I could tell him to leave the cipher and just do another cipher, but at that point, he's so close to the cipher, why should I even bother at that point? So, that's kind of the problem with Prisoners, that he's not a good decoder, he's not any of that stuff. He's just good at finishing ciphers that are almost done, which doesn't happen that often. And for what you get a very risky survivor that can maybe do a good Kai with maybe one shot. Why? Why would you pick him when Composer exists? Why? I don't get it. Why would you pick him when Explorer exists? Why? I don't get it. Why would you pick him when even Lawyer exists? I would rather see Mind's Eye than Prisoner, because at least when Mind's Eye doesn't get found and Mind's Eye does a good job hiding, she pays your team back big time. But he does not. He does not. He's a situational survivor who is... He's
you
just
were
as...
open for
Oh my
a
God.
freaking second. I was gonna join you, and then like, cause I saw it and I was like, "Hey yo, now's my time to shine." But who the frick got the fourth dude so fast? Man,
I think it was
man.
Duty. I think it was Duty, Miki.
Duty know people though.
Yeah. But like,
That was good, dude.
if you
I
look
don't
at the
know this person, I
decoders,
just randomly invited them, so I mean,
Yo, you want a boot?
we'll see how they do.
I mean,
It's up to you, bro.
But the long story short
it's
is,
up to Psyche.
if you're going to... No, don't kick them out, Duty. Don't kick them out. You know, it'd be kind of rude to kick them out at this point, you know? Especially when we've been matching for this long.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry, Mickey.
Nah, it's all good. It's just I thought my time angle window would be more than 5 seconds.
Yeah, it was pretty short. But yeah, long story short is, Prisoner is a risky survivor. If you're going to pick a risky survivor, pick one who gives back good rewards. He's a high risk, low reward survivor. You want to be picking, obviously, if you're going to pick a high risk survivor, go for a high reward survivor as well at the same time. And these include, basically, Composer, the long story short is Composer just the better Prisoner, because he has more decode, better kiting, and as long as you know where your teammates ciphers are, I can't imagine in what situation you'd rather be transmitting energy at a lower decode speed than Composer, who just finishes ciphers way faster and can just walk over to those ciphers anyway. That 000 looking kind of fire. Yeah, I never updated that. I should update that. 1, 2 ties so far.
Buckle my shoe. You been winning?
No, we haven't.
Dang. What hunters y'all been dealing with?
Just Blood Queen and...
Stinky, bro.
Blood Queen and Ripper.
Oh, Ripper's. Honestly, Ripper has potential to be stinky, but
Yeah.
it's too, like, in the air. Wait, Psyche, you finished the Mahjong campaign? Not Mahjong, what am I talking about? The Reversey campaign?
I finished it, but this is Tato's room, so she set up her
Oh, so she
checkerboard.
finished it too. Oh, okay, true.
I think that Prisoner has potential to come up in Call of Abyss, but typically the way Call of Abyss goes is, if you're gonna pick a risky survivor, you're gonna pick one who does the job well, kind of like that. It's very rare that, again, you're gonna have so many slow decoders that they're just not gonna be able to finish your ciphers. Like, at the end of the day, only one person's gonna go support at a time, so at most you're gonna be able to connect to one cipher while the rest still keep doing theirs. There's a mosquito in my room. I'll be chasing this mofo down for the next hour. That's my brother right there. He'll walk up. Oh shoot! I better pick something. That probably wasn't a very good pick, but it's something.
He about to go lucky. Psyche, just do presets just in case you're like yapping on stream, and then all of a sudden, boom, Your character just like chooses itself for you. Pre-selects are a godsend. Just don't pick popular characters because you might end up as lucky guy either way.
Alright. Yo, Mickey, during the match, try to stay quiet so we can talk to each other, so it's easier to
Of course.
talk in the
Of
match.
course.
Thanks,
I
my
know
man.
how things be working.
The thing about my brother is that he'll also turn on the lights, and at the same time, like, he'll be searching around for like maybe 30 seconds and then he'll sit down again. Other times, more recently, he just turns on the lights and sits down again, like that's gonna fix the issue. It's mostly so that if it flies in his face, we'll see it. That's about it. Pulling out the slipper? No. Best ones are for the hands. That's the best way to kill mosquitoes. Hunter spawned in the corner, right? Which
It's
corner?
a ripper.
Ripper again.
Coming to middle, I think. Yeah, he's coming to middle.
Going straight to
It is
pink psych.
it is a different ripper. It is a
It's
different
a yeah,
ripper.
different. Coming for me, but
Well, that's because I was hiding. Using
He's
tall walls.
coming. Dude. I can't get rippers. He's switching. Going
Switching.
to front gate.
No one's at front gate
Okay.
though.
Okay.
Probably gonna
He's
go
going to
middle.
middle.
Yeah, I'm already gone.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna sandbags. Probably going after me. I'm leaving. Or factory?
Yeah, factory.
Oh my god, it's Zach.
It's probably gonna be well, maybe not because it's on factory,
Blinks.
but
Blinks up.
we always gotta be mindful about topper when it's ripper.
Black or white? Dandy, I don't know what you're ensuing. I'm just gonna say black color-wise. Only color-wise.
Danny's trying to get us canceled.
Dancer. Huh? That's a me.
That's really weird. He's switching targets like he's searching for a specific survivor. I think I know who that specific
That
survivor
boy
is.
trying to lose.
When you see a hunter keep switching targets like that, it seems like they're searching for the weakest survivor.
Yeah, black.
Yeah, I ain't the weakest link, buddy.
That's definitely not Duty. It's none of these other three guys. It's definitely me.
Bro, every time
Hey,
a
he still
hunter
hasn't hit his
says-
foggy, bro. Hit it! I hit the
Bro,
wall,
it's
bro.
GG. My boy loves losing.
That's why I'm kind of scared of teleport. That's why I'm scared of teleport because he doesn't have much to lose if he isn't finding people in between. But he doesn't have teleport because he would have used it by now.
The hunter's a Twitch streamer. Well, he can get bodied live.
They're gonna get bodied live. Yo, thank you, Miki. That was great.
Oh, he still hasn't hit his
Oh.
foggy, bro.
Miki, what?
I'm
not
scared,
Miki.
bro.
Tato, what were you trying to say?
He has excitement.
Anyway, told you.
He doesn't have blink, guys.
It's like you are so popular. Thank you so much.
I'm taking factory, bro.
I
I,
really
know there's
appreciate
like
it.
3 slow boxes over here.
Although that probably wasn't meant to be a compliment. It's more of like a, I don't know,
Oh,
like a thing you noticed. But
Where are you? Cuping?
I do appreciate you guys being here for watching these streams.
I'm in factory right now.
Okay.
This is
Dungeon
the
in
hunter
middle.
trolling. Bro, this hunter is not playing so good that even the viewers are thinking they're trolling. Like Simon Rupert. Hey, I could see where he's coming from. You know, forward is usually enough to scare a lower tier hunter because we're not super high tier.
Jump in the middle.
But you know, it could be good against Steve as well.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's a pretty good
Ripper's
guy.
already invisible, though.
He got me through the
Psyche.
window. That's crazy. No way.
Yeah, Ripper's
Tato!
already
Yeah,
invisible.
baby.
I don't know.
He's standing still.
He's sending.
He's
No.
not-
Okay.
He's a pretty good ripper. It's a rough match.
Yeah.
A nice stun, Tato.
See, that's why I think he was searching for me, because he was so greedy. He's trying to find specific people. But again, though, like, forward is not a good option. Dancer at factory, not a good option. Like, anyone at factory. Pop? Okay.
Never mind. Don't.
Okay, too late. You're dead.
Said don't.
Yo,
There's no
man.
pallet here. Oh my god.
You're dead.
No freaking pallet. Yeah, cause yeah, I'm dead.
Damn.
They already switched.
I might have accidentally killed Tato. Teleport
No,
now?
he didn't.
No.
You should have popped.
Well, I'm
mine.
working on the other gate, so
That's fine. I
be
think you'll make
prepared.
it.
think so.
I'm gonna
That-
stun the hunter through the
I,
wall.
think, I don't think so.
He's going to. No, he's staying here.
Yeah, who's the hunter
Yeah,
anyway?
we're good. I made it.
He's spinning.
This was a rough match for him.
He-
$3
Honestly,
remote?
though, arms factory.
$3
as
remote?
a hunter.
$3 diva mo?
Oh.
Oh, some people are saying his name in chat. I don't recognize him though.
Twitch TV, there it is.
You know,
It's Markiplier.
It's Marco.
That's a good one. Yo, it's XQC.
You know, I didn't realize for the longest time I didn't know what TTV stood for. I thought people just put in their names because it's a clan or something. I was doing duoing or not duoing. I was playing in rank today with Tato and Shadow, and I think we matched someone with TTV, right? And I think you guys mentioned, oh look, Twitch TV person.
Yeah.
And then I realized, oh, that's what it stands for. TTV stands for Twitch TV. I didn't know this whole time.
What the heck? The Juicers? Yo, whose sub army is called the Juicers?
Juicy J, maybe.
Bro, I love Juicy J.
Look at
Hey, yo,
this.
Psyche, what you know about Juicy J?
I don't watch him. I know my brother watched him.
Ain't Juicy J a rapper?
No, Juicy J is well, cultural YouTuber.
What?
Yeah. Streams
Bro,
on
isn't he a
Twitch.
rapper? Like, haven't you listened to Dark Horse
No, man.
by Katy Perry? You love Katy Perry.
Okay, don't say that. Don't say that.
I don't know, man.
Alright, Tato, you're fine. You got a point there. Is he in that song? I guess you're right. I guess there is someone else in that song. I guess there is a feature in that song. I never thought to realize. Okay, guys, we lost.
Yoons, I was about to roast you.
It's okay, guys.
That's a pretty good joke, though. Actually, I think
okay.
it would have been better without the /J because, like, no, but that's a good joke. Yoons is funny.
I've come back from worse situations. See?
Dude, you are giving her this W.
No. You should see. Like, there was a game a few days ago where it was looking bad the whole match, and then the last minute, just with a few good plays, it did turn around. Like right now.
Just a VC so they can scream into the void.
Guess
but who
I'm
would
better.
hear it?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess it's okay. I didn't mean to
But
do that.
who
though.
will hear it? For what,
I
Dandy?
guess it's
Good
not
homie.
bad. Could be worse.
I knew he was black.
Yeah, right. Your finger slipped. I don't want Seki to call me out. I'll call you out over what?
How to convince someone to bring. Yo, Psyche, I'm reading the Ask channel. Someone was ranked up with someone who doesn't bring borrowed time. Hey, man, that's tough.
That's something else. That's something else.
No, literally, why are you playing with someone like that? That's like me choosing to purposely team up with someone who uses pistols only in a shooting game. Like, you're
It's
just
so
playing
sad.
nerf.
It's so sad. This whole match is so sad. I think I might get crippling depression from it by itself.
Hey, why the crippling part, man?
Crippling depression.
That's crippling.
I don't really have a long.
I like how Tato has like an actual good skin for her like tiles, and then you have like
She
apples.
gave me this skin. She gives all her opponents this skin. Bro.
Deserved.
Oh, that was a bad play.
Deserved.
The end. Goodbye, world. Wait, maybe it's a setup play. See, maybe that looked like a bad play, but it was a setup.
What do you mean, bro? You gave her the whole row.
No, we're on to something.
Don't do it again.
We're on to something.
He's gaming. I see a good option. Okay, you chose it. We're good. You might be living.
Mickey, shut your goofy ass up.
You know I'm better than you at reversing.
I don't want your help. We don't need your
Nah,
help,
man.
Mickey.
Let's see what he does next.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Mm.
Yeah, bro.
I don't know why you guys are freaking out over one play. One play does not make the whole game.
I don't know about that.
One play does not make the whole game.
No, I think Psych is done for.
No
way.
No,
coming
right?
back.
Exactly. See, duty's right.
See, shut
He's
your
over.
goofy asses up. I told
Bro,
you I
it's
came back from worse
over.
situations.
Pack it up. Give her her handshake, bro. GG and a handshake is GG.
Okay, that was
Pack it
pretty
up,
bad.
bro.
I'm not gonna lie. That one
Back
was
of the
pretty bad.
line, buddy.
Now, you guys are Mickey's for sure getting kicked out.
No,
Bye-bye.
do not kick me out.
Oh,
Do
I
not.
almost kicked him out of the server. That wouldn't be that much different. Alright. I guess we'll never find out how that match ends. Isn't it nice to have some peace and quiet, too?
Homie forgot that.
Oh
This
my God.
spot has an open slot.
I need to get my alt account in here. Well, he can just join anyway because he's admin.
Wait, you have an alt account on Discord too?
No, I'm kidding, I don't. I'm gonna fill that fourth spot.
Watch it be called Stinky as well, and it's just your picture with like a
Actually,
poop stain next to it.
I have a new idea.
What's his idea?
If I knew how to do it. Yeah, that's sad. I don't know how to do it. Let's ask Tato. What's the map? No, don't pick that! Don't pick that! No, I'm a magician!
Bro, who picked Explorer, bro?
Oh,
Psyche actually throw a map.
this is the worst map for Explorer.
Throwing.
Dude, you have no. Where are you gonna hide, bro? Next to the hunter?
I think Psyche
Hold up.
would've been better off as
Where
a
are
mechanic.
where are... I have an idea!
Dude, I think.
And
you
it
would've
might
been better
just
off
work.
in hindsight.
I do have a hiding spot. I do have a hiding spot idea, bro. I don't know.
Oh,
I know about this one place where survivors can walk into, but Hunter can't. And I use it on kites, but I don't think it's that great of a hiding spot. Still, what other option do I have?
You can hide in a wheelbarrow. One of the wheelbarrows. You can hide there. They won't see you.
I don't know any wheelbarrows and I've never heard of that. I meant to pick
It's
Magician.
by the bad pallet near 11. You know what I'm talking about?
No. Okay. I do
It's
have
the
an
chair.
idea.
It's the one by the chair. Okay, you know what? You got it. You know what you spawn next to? Yeah, one of those you can hide in the
It's
wheel.
a Naiad.
It's a nyan.
Oh, it's a naiad. Forget hiding.
So we're never going to be able to hide, basically, is what that means.
Exactly.
Can't Dakota stay for rip.
Oh, he ran right in there.
What do you mean right into?
You had a strong heartbeat. Oh, you got it. All right, I'll let you lock it. There's no way that worked, bro. You're so greedy.
That's so bad. Now he died of blank. I should have gone for the other. I should have. Well, now he died of
How
blank.
did that
But
hit?
maybe predict a blank, but that's it. There's nothing to do here.
You are a greedy kiter, my friend.
No, we're dead. There's no way to. If it's a fast-moving hunter, it's like trying to hide against Keisha. She's already on.
Pretty much.
Miki, I don't know. Dude, could you shut up on the kites? I'm being for real now. Shut up on the kites. Like, what do you want me to do? I have no ability. I have to make those moves to avoid the water. That's my best shot at kiting, and I did
I'm
mess
just
up.
commenting, bro.
Your comments are not welcome. Bye-bye.
Oh.
We're still so
Oh,
bad.
this one cipher. No,
Maybe we can stall for tram or something like that.
someone else.
Another
You
pallet
wanna do,
boost?
your cipher? I'm
Yeah,
doing
we
your
can
cipher.
go. Okay.
Yeah.
That's so sad. She doesn't have any more dashes though, right? Guess who talked? That's crazy, because she just used a dash, and she probably just got that back.
Oh dang. Psyche, I don't have a tide. I think we're gonna have to sell you.
We don't have severs anymore. I didn't even mean to pick the survivor. That's so annoying. This is probably the worst map to pick explorer, because there's nowhere to hide. It's all like stone.
The last. Wait, can barmaid give me a drink? Yeah, just
So
give me.
annoying.
Oops. Okay, nice. The last cipher is graveyard, but
See.
I'm barmaid.
Mickey was probably saying you're so greedy, but because he's shit at explaining. Sorry, I'm going to say that. He just said that, so it made it look like, oh, it's just so bad. Like, the reason I didn't go for that pallet by the basement is because if I use that, I'm locked in there. She just throws a harpoon and I'm trapped in there. That's why I didn't use that pallet. But of course, no, you're so greedy, Psyche. Oh, you should have used the other pallet. So that I can die to water. Perfect.
It's okay.
He's after me.
It's so fucking
Okay.
I don't want to know what you're saying, Mickey. Okay? I'm not
You left
interested.
me. Sheesh.
She's on me. What? No, she's
I'm
going to
serious.
barmaid. I
She's
think.
done. You'll be fine.
Just keep doing the cipher, dude. Wait, you don't have a cipher. Not bad.
No, it's
I guess
corner
I'll
house.
pressure.
Corner house, yeah.
Mhm.
Let's see.
I can't. She's here.
Mickey, I don't give a fuck. Okay? Alright? Dodge the dash. Good job. I don't know what this is all for. She's still taking a hit. What was the point of it? Just use it on the water.
After you, right?
Don't tell it here. Okay.
Going back to us.
Going corner house, yeah.
Actually, yeah, going back to me. No, going to barmaid. Keep decoding if you can.
With the water.
Oh, water. That's fine. I can do my cipher now. She's playing it smart.
She's probably gonna turn here.
It's gonna be prime by the time she
Yeah.
puts her on chair.
I can rescue. She's going in. Is it prime?
It is prime, but you know.
She's gonna circle around.
Naiad
cipher.
problems.
Yeah. That's so dumb. I'll do the other cipher in a minute.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, she knows.
If she ever. Yeah. Problem is if she wants to go over her.
Yeah, she does. Can I just pop? Or.
Yeah, she going back. She going back.
Okay, I'm popping.
She's gonna throw her harpoon.
She's on you guys.
And... Okay.
She's at. Teleport. Teleport to the gate.
Dungeon is not middle.
She could use this boost to her advantage too. That's pretty good.
Yeah. My gate's 50.
I don't know about this though. I don't know about that. Again, she could have just used the water on the the flywheel on the water. Alright, good job time, guys. One, two. I have the garbage checkers. My bad, I thought that would... I guess it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter if I thought what I thought it would do. Oh, okay. Now I'm just throwing. By the way, Sonia, thank you so much for the $2 donation or £2 donation. Really appreciate it. It's been a while since I watched Saki versus Tato reversing match, and he's still getting clapped. Very much true. Still getting clapped. See, is this gonna connect the two white pieces or is it not? It's probably not, right? Lovely. Yeah, Dandy, that's kinda... Don't ask those kinds of questions. It's not about that, bruh. It's just an IDV stream. Yeah, thank you so much, Sonia, for the £2 donation. Really appreciate it. This game confuses me. Trust me, there's still moves that I do that confuse me to this day. Like, I don't get how it works sometimes either. But, I think I've gotten a lot better, and as I'm about to say that, I know I'm about to do a bad move. Yeah. It is what it is. What is this music? This is the Among Us, I don't know what it's called. Some Among Us trappy music, something like that. I made it like that because when Luca, I had a viewer make that donation message, by the way, the donation image. Luca put a little Among Us thing. Because I would always say sus in my streams, and I don't say sus anymore, but... Tato with the soundboard. Perfect timing. Or was that Duty? I don't even know who. But anyway, I'd always say that. And eventually, I stopped, but I kept the message and I kept the donation image. And Luca says he wants to change it. And last time I checked, Luca made a donation image with like me as thief and like me holding out a wallet, put money in here. I don't know if that's the message I want to be sending to people, but you know, it's art. It's art, and art is beautiful, you know, in all forms. God damn it, God damn you, Tato. Okay. This is the end of the world as you know. Yep, we're dead. You're very dead. See, now this is a game where I screwed myself. But the last game, not really. Uh-oh. It's over. Cat says I'm Asian, Dandy. Ask me, please. You guys taking it far. Matches usually don't take this long. I think it's because I haven't played a lot this season, so all the people who have inflated ranks, where they're honestly not supposed to be where they are in the rank system, they're all higher up, so we're not really getting into matches. How does Naiad work? Kind of embarrassing to ask about how does Naiad water work. Basically, anytime she makes an enclosed water, meaning that when it's like connect the dots, right? Whenever Naiad walks around, she leaves these dots of water. When one point of water eventually connects with another, anything inside from the point that was connected to the point of it ending is now part of water. Now, if you stand on the water, it also increases your water percentage. But if she does that, if she connects two waters together, two separate lines of waters, well, I guess not separate, but because she's making it all from herself, then she will make a water puddle, and anywhere you go in that water will the water puddle will put water on you. Now, about that. There are a few things about that. She has a harpoon. It's not that simple. So she could just walk around in a circle and make puddles like that, because she's always making water puddles from herself. But because she makes water puddles from herself, it also means that when she throws her harpoon, if you think about it, the harpoon is like its own separate dots of water that connect back to herself. So when she throws the harpoon, she makes, like, let's say she's over here, right? And she's throwing her harpoon like this. And you walk over here, and she returns her harpoon. That made a line of water that now connects into a triangle shape. So now that the shape is completed, it makes a water puddle in the middle. And that's how Naiad works. When,
The violinist at a factory.
Alright, violinist. Violinist can be kind of scary sometimes if your pod options suck and you don't have any boost.
He's vaulting the window. He's taking the stairs outside the factory.
If he teleports
Coming down.
here...
Might be switching targets here. I don't know.
If he teleports here, it would be better to
No,
get
still
shot.
after a few more guys here. Okay, we're fine.
I'm expecting a teleport. This is a big map for Mr. Small Violinist over here. I've never tried this route over here, but this route when you teleport never works because it's kind of pointing to the side of the map, edge of the map, and there's nothing on the edge of the map, so Hunter just goes around and locks you in here. So I rather, if I'm gonna vault the pallet for a boost, I rather it to be an area that I can actually go somewhere and protect myself with, not like going into the edge of the map.
Dang, she was doing extremely good. Nice. He has peepers.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna go to a factory gate. Or factory, I'm sorry. There's a cipher here.
basically, long story short, against Naiad, you don't want to be caught in the shape that she's creating when she threw her harpoon. You don't want to get caught in between her and her harpoon. Because if she goes a little bit ahead of you and returns her harpoon, you are now caught in that shape. I guess that's the easiest way to put it. Just don't be between her and her harpoon. So is kiting Naiad just getting away from the harpoon? Yeah, pretty much. You always want to be kiting opposite side of the harpoon. So kind of like Blood Queen Mirror. Think about it like this. If you're something like a coordinator, you don't want to be trying to kite a Blood Queen image because you can't shoot the Blood Queen image. You rather go backwards towards her because she's she's more defenseless than the image is. Except it's not quite the same thing. When you're up against Naiad, it's the reverse. It's the reverse against Naiad. You don't want to be coming towards the Naiad because she's going to return the harpoon back to herself and hit you. You want to be kiting towards the harpoon because the harpoon can't do anything. The harpoon is where she's trying to create the shape. So if you're near the harpoon, you're near the edge of the shape that she's trying to create, meaning you could easily walk out of the water if she were to try to return her harpoon and make a shape. So that's the biggest counter to Naiad. Just always kiting towards the harpoon. Now, some survivors do this easier than others. Obviously, Explorer is helpless. But the other keys like boost. Pallet boost, window boost really save you.
Tato.
This is gonna be good. Not me. Oh, he fell he fell
Tato's out. Tato's out.
I can't get those. Okay, I got the.
I should get out. Yep, still get out.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. You can rest.
Man, I got time for this, man. I'm going straight for the
So
game.
no,
Man.
you don't want to get away from the harpoon. You don't want to get away from the harpoon because, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess he had all straight, so it's pretty easy.
I don't know where dungeon is.
Please.
Dancer
make
got
it a
dungeon.
please.
Dancer got dungeon.
Yeah, I think so. She does. Damn.
So
Oh, she got it. Nice.
you actually want to be cutting kind of towards the harpoon, but it depends where the harpoon is, alright? If the harpoon's in the world's worst area to kite at, then you don't want to go towards the harpoon. The idea is you just, at that point it gets more complicated, because you just want to stay out of the shape that she's trying to form. Sometimes this means going to a brand new area where she can't easily circle you, you know? Because when she throws her harpoon, she's creating one half of the shape, because she's going to return it when she's on the other end of the shape that she's trying to create. So she'll throw her harpoon, walk forward a little bit, grab it again at an angle, and then it's gonna kind of make not exactly a circle, but depending on how she makes it, there's always gonna be like a small triangle shape somewhere in the shape she's creating, because she can only throw her harpoon straight, and when she returns her harpoon, it can only go straight toward her. Now she can move around and kind of like circle around you, but at that point, and the point she returns her harpoon is the moment it's like anything caught in between what she made and what the harpoon created is the new shape that's created. So I don't know. It's best to see it is the best way to put it, really. But I understand if it's hard to tell, because it could be hard to tell, because you see Knight throw the harpoon so far away, she grabs the harpoon, and then it's like there's this giant water pool around you. Like, where was the beginning of it? Like, how did she create it this big? You know, I get it. But if you try to envision it on like a smaller scale, like let's say she doesn't throw the harpoon so far away. Let's say I'm on one side of the pallet area and she's on the other. If she throws the harpoon towards me, only towards me, and doesn't throw it any further, and I choose to stay in that area, then she's going to circle it. And at that point she doesn't even need to grab the harpoon, but she could grab the harpoon and it would finish the remainder of the shape. And so that's kind of the idea. Her point is broken. He did get really lucky with the straights, because if you don't have straight, then you gotta like stop for a second, reposition yourself, and it does slow you down. But if you have all straight, then you can just kind of spam it. It's actually not that uncommon to have all straight. Your first one's always going to be straight. So until 1 and 3 you have straight for the next one, and 1 and 3 straight for the next one as well. So it's 1 and 9 that you have all straights. It's pretty likely. Not very likely, obviously, but if you have 3 attempts at it, chances are after 3 games you'll get it at least once. Did you ever make a cowboy stream? I did. I did, with Miki a long time ago. It was called like, you could just search up Psyche YouTube cowboy stream and you'll find like a thumbnail of me wearing a cowboy hat and a white shirt. That'll be the cowboy stream. Just when I was about to say Psyche calculate the percentage, it would be 0.11 infinite. So it's just better to use fractions. Psyche cowboy comeback win? Never. Cowboy is so bad, I don't even have the hat anymore. My mom threw it out. What, that hat was worth like 20 pesos? Yes, it's in pesos. My Mexican friend bought it for me when he was in Mexico. It was like plastic though, it wasn't like nothing fancy. Psyche for Sobster when? Honestly, I've been playing for Sobster in rank only because like I'm gonna be playing him in tournaments, but the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I don't really understand why I should use for Sobster when they kept buffing Gravekeeper to like infinite hell, and like now he's good against chip hunters as well. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. He didn't deserve it. I felt like he was already a good survivor. People only pick for Sobster in tournaments because they don't want to take risks. They want to guarantee the rescue. But in reality, Gravekeeper is the better win survivor. He has a more reliable rescue potential than First Officer, who's just like kind of going left and right. Don't get me wrong, it's still good, but obviously it would be better to just have 3 hits instead of 2, right? He essentially has 2 Seer on his Kai, which I would say is more reliable than First Officer Watch, because First Officer Watch, you don't actually are guaranteed to get 30 seconds on the watch. I know it seems like, oh, it's 60 seconds of free kite. It's not exactly 60 seconds of free kite. Because you'll get 1 watch out. And then there's a problem, because the next 2 and 3 watches have to be really close to the hunter for them to still have its effects. So maybe you'll hit the 2nd watch, but you're almost for sure not going to hit the 3rd if the hunter knows what you're doing. You're just going to step away from you last few seconds of the watch so that your last watch just only gives you a 10% movement speed. It doesn't do anything else. And then you have a huge cooldown, 20 seconds, on your pocket watch, which I know Gravekeeper also has 20 seconds, or it might be 15, but it doesn't really matter, because the idea with Gravekeeper is because you were able to get a basic hit out, that's usually enough. I mean, come on, who's getting hit in less than 20 seconds in basic hits, right? So the fact that you were able to get a basic hit out to get out of your shovel and to slow down the hunter is better on Kaisen First Officer, because First Officer, you'll use your watch, right? You'll get like maybe 20 seconds of value. If they don't know what they're doing, then you'll get 30 seconds of value. But when your watch runs out, sorry, it's 15 seconds, not 20. It's 15 seconds for the watch. It's very likely that you could get hit by a hunter ability in between watches because you didn't do anything while you delayed your image. I guess you're not invisible, you're just delaying your image to the hunter. You don't actually do anything. You didn't slow them down. So during that 15 seconds, they're going to take advantage and they're going to try to hit you. And someone else mentioned this, it's really easy to get watches out of him because he doesn't have any other great kiting abilities. You'll get 1 watch out and then you'll just leave him. And he already used 50% of his abilities. No, that's not me. It's the random probably. Oh no, we have full team, right? Yeah, we did have full team. Sorry, I didn't mean to call them a random. Tato's a random now.
Yeah, I'm a random. Sacred heart.
But yeah. Oh yeah. Right, First Officer, just like, I don't know. He's safer, but harder to win with, you know? So in reality, in a rank match, I don't see any situation I would want to pick Gravekeeper. Like, I wouldn't want to pick Gravekeeper over First Officer. I would rather almost always go Gravekeeper in. Especially because I'm very confident in my rescue abilities. Like, it doesn't matter if it's Bonbon or what's its name? Sculptor. The only scary hunters are the hunters that swing instantly and could maybe Terra Shock you. That's the only one. Because those hunters, you just can't get off the chair in time. You're just hoping. Praying and hoping. I never pick Antiquarian. Probably one of my most slept on survivors. Kind of like how I never abused Enchantress and Prospector when they were broken. I'm not abusing Antiquarian while she's broken. I did abuse Entomologist, I do remember that. Seki, what's your favorite character to play at the moment? Honestly, I'm not sure. It changes. It changes like every few days. I know what survivor I'm always gonna hate, and it's gonna be patient. I'm always gonna be hating on patient. It doesn't matter how much better I get at patient. I'm always gonna hate on patient because sometimes your abilities are straight up useless. Might be the hunter, might be the area, and those two things together, I feel like make it quite common to not get the best value out of your hook. But like then again, sometimes you're like have these broken, unfair hooks. Like it's very area specific, and I just don't like survivors like that are like very dependent on their area. I just don't like it. I want a versatile survivor. In terms of like what my favorite survivors, for a long time it was Perfumer. But Perfumer is so sad now. Like Clerk makes her sad. Night Watch makes her sad. Waxhorse makes her sad. Opera Singer makes her sad even. Opera Singer not as much. But the idea with those hunters is that you use your perfume to get their ability out. The whole way Perfumer works is that you use your perfume when they use their ability. And then they're on a cooldown, and you're on a cooldown. Difference is your cooldown is much shorter, and it's going to last you long enough for them not to be able to hit you again, as long as you know how to kite, basically, without any hunter abilities being used, right? That's like bare minimum. I don't want to get chased here because I'm in a really bad area, so I'm going to wait this out. I'll let the storm pass, then we're going to do this. Because if it's a smart hunter, then you're just going to leave and go after the easier target, which is me. Yeah, Hermit's not a very good hunter. No, Hermit's one of the less good hunters. I would even say Witching is a better pick than Hermit, because the problem with Hermit is you have if even one of your teammates on the team know how to calculate Hermit damage, like right now, Dancer's at 1.2 damage, then you'll have teammates who will tell you, okay, it's safe to switch, they will survive if you switch to take damage to them. Or no, they won't survive if you try to share damage. Switch immediately so you save your health. Once you have a teammate who just knows how to divide, it's over for the Hermit.
I think we lost her.
He's going after me. I'm probably going to take a hit here because this is a very bad area. Maybe he'll like waste it through the wall and like hope I'm close to the wall or something, but I'm gonna save this window boost on purpose because I'm going to use it to reach hospital. So I'm not even going to waste the boost. We're just going to use it right here. Let's see if I can nail this. I don't know if I nailed it. Oh, looks like I did because he got stuck. And once again, guys, this game is looking pretty sad for the Hermit.
Did he ever use Blink or no?
I don't remember.
Maybe he has the same.
Probably not.
So like right now, I'm at 0.6 damage.
Take a shot.
Tato is at 0.6 damage. He just missed. To be fair, that was him playing bad. I didn't do anything special there. Are you gonna shoot at the pallet? Yep. So there's also that thing where you just have to kind of shoot kind of like feast your tentacles. Sometimes you just have to shoot early. Because you have to assume, because they're just far away from you. And it just screws you up so bad. So I'm gonna force out another energy hit here. No one shared damage, but it would be better if someone shared damage, because look, now no one can save me. I'm going to die here. So someone really should have shared damage there, but you know, I wasn't there to say, so. Oh well.
Which?
There's no point of using this illusion because he always has his last ability up. I'm going to die here, so there's no point of wasting the illusion. If people switch to take damage from me, this kite could have been longer. But if no one switches damage, then I only take 3 hits instead of like 4. You don't even need more than one person sharing for you. You just need one.
I wanted already. And I was over here trying to hide.
Yeah, Tato will survive here, with even if she had no polarity right now. That's actually
so dumb.
That's actually great. That's good because now I can rebound here. He has no abilities. Easily rebound. He just teleports to the middle of nowhere.
Teleport?
Never mind. That could have been really bad. That could have been.
Where did he
Wait.
teleport to?
He
To
teleported to
corner
the
cipher.
cipher.
Corner cipher.
Oh,
Bad corner.
Yes.
on accident, or did he try to do it
Yeah,
on
maybe.
accident?
By accident.
Almost for sure. On accident.
I feel bad, man.
Is he on? Okay.
Hold up, I'm not doing math right here. How many people how many people had red right there?
Everyone.
Everyone, so I'm at 1.3. The answer is at 0.9. You're also 1.3, Tato. I don't know about airplanes because I wasn't counting his damage.
This takes forever.
No, I forgot to switch. Because I'm over here busy calculating damage instead of switching. She actually would have survived if I switched.
It says it's gonna pop. Wait.
So that was an example, guys.
What cipher?
It's this cipher. It's always marked in white.
Okay, can you go rescue Duty?
Yeah,
Sure.
but right there, a dancer at 0.9 health. It means that she does die. It means that she does die if no one shares damage. So that was like a great example of when to switch for damage. Long story short is if you're not the kiter, you should be taking damage because he doesn't want damage on the people who are not the kiters. It is primed, yeah, you're good. Uh-oh, he might get...
Oh, I got it.
It's okay, it's no recovery.
Okay, he has time.
Okay, I pretty much can't touch the cipher if he puts red on you guys, or else I'll get red. I have to wait for someone to take a hit here and then I'll pop.
I'm just gonna wait for Dancer to get up. Okay, she got up.
Why isn't she coming out?
She'll let you know in the call.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Here we go.
Here's claustrophobia.
I feel like a teleport is incoming.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
I'm also gonna wait.
Yeah, teleport.
Okay.
Teleport.
There's the smelly teleport.
Oh my god.
1,000 presents. You know what I should have done? I should have clogged back because now I'm gonna die. Unless someone can put on. Lucky.
Wait, where are you?
Lucky. Why would he shoot over there? Why would you shoot there? No, that was very lucky. If two people had red polarity, I could survive there technically.
I didn't touch the gate. Oh my
How
god.
much is Hermit detention hit? It's 2.2. It's 2.2.
He's coming over here by
It's 2.2.
I can rescue, but I'm lagging.
Marv said 3.2 because she's
After
confused.
female dancer, she's dead.
A lot of people get confused though. So.
She's dead on chair or no? I can't remember.
No, she's
yeah,
she is dead on chair.
Wait.
Actually.
Yeah, she is. You have to do gate.
Let's play the waiting.
Oh,
game.
she's not dead on chair.
No, she's not.
I can't do this.
she
I'm dead
was.
on chair. I'm not doing that. Tato, you should do that. Like Tato won't die to a basic hit without polarity too, so or as long as detention runs out. I need a heal though. So we're gonna wait out detention and this is how we're gonna win. Yo, duty, don't drop that hole. Don't drop down the hole. We need a heal. Do you see me? You should see me, right?
I don't see him.
I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you.
Careful.
He's not coming after us. Come on. Come on, heal me. Duty!
He's okay, he's down there. Okay, Tato, survive.
Tato will survive here without polarity shared. Although we don't have gates being
what's
down.
the game plan here?
Oh, you know what? I should have told her. Okay, I told her to do the gate. But then if we're gonna heal, then I should tell her to get off the gate.
I don't know. Oh, dang.
Because obviously she's gonna be next to her. But...
Tato, run.
Switch to blue so that it doesn't do anything. Okay, but now I switched to her.
No!
It also means I get an immediate polarity. That's really bad though. I guess that was really greedy of me. Now I die. We'll have to get the tie here. Just go for the tie. Unless we have dungeon here. But like even then. It's not
Okay,
possible.
I'm opening it.
Because oh, he missed. So maybe I could have lived. But, like I'm not trying to assume the hunter's gonna be bad and miss their polarities. So that's why I'm not trying to kite like that. Oh well.
Okay, it's a tie.
It's now 1.1, guys. It's now 1.1. All right. This is where people get confused with Hermit. This is why people like get confused with Hermit polarity and like damage. People call damage by halves. They call damage by half when they should be calling it by each damage state as 1. So instead of looking at it as half health, you should be looking at it as 1 hit. Because, and that's a pretty big difference, and I'm going to show you why. For starters, that's how the book defines things. It says right here, Hermit does 1.2 times basic damage. Now, if that example is not enough for you, we have another example right here. Photographer has the power of 2 space-times, whatever that means. Regular attacks deal 1.5 damage. What does that mean? That means that when you as a survivor take 1 hit to, like, let's say it's Hellum, the game counts that as 1. Not half, 1. When you take 2 hits and you get knocked down, the game counts that as 2. Why does it look at it like that? Because the game wants you to be very familiar. And the Chinese government wants them to be very familiar that it's not called injury, damage, or death. It's called fear. So they call it 1 fear, 2 fear. And that's how they keep the violence out of Identity 5, by calling it fear. I know, it confused me a long time too, what they mean by fear. But the devs call it 1, as in half health is actually 1. Which means that when Hermit hits you, and no one is sharing damage, or you do have a polarity on you, but no one has like the same color as you, you take 1.2 damage. And if he hits you again, without anyone sharing, you take 2.4 damage. Here's the thing though. The most you can take is 2 damage. So you don't ever see that extra 0.4. You just see 2. That's when you getting knocked down. Here's where complications start to come up when you start calling it half. If you call half health, which is what everyone looks at, if you call 1 damage half health, what does that mean? That means now you have to do extra math and call this 0.6 damage. Instead of Hermit doing 1.2, because people are calling it 1/2, they have to do extra math, and now every damage that I say is 1.2, in everyone else's head, if you called half damage, then you have to do extra math and call it 0.6. Because if you say 1/2, then what you're also saying is that when you go down, that's considered 1. Because it goes back to it. If you say, it's the same thing. Fractions are all like equivalent. I call it 2/4. You call it 1/2. That's the same thing. Actually, that was a bad example. That was a bad example. Ignore that. Take that out of your mind. I call it 1.2, but everyone else calls it 1/2. And why do I call it 1.2? Because I consider everyone taking 2 hits, while everyone else looks at it as like 1 damage state. And they call this damage state in between 1/2. So if you do that, then you have to call this damage that Hermit does 0.6 now. Because think about it. In a real match, let's say you take a regular hit by Hermit and no one's sharing damage. If you call half health, and you take a hit by Hermit, the devs call it 1.2, but you should be calling it 0.6 because look at your health, it's slightly above 1/2. That's 0.6 if you divide 1.2 by half. Alright, and what does that mean? That's just the basic level. That's just the basic level. That's just not even people sharing damage. What if people start sharing damage? When let's say I have blue connection and like Tato has blue connection and no one else is sharing damage, right? What I would call that, I call that 0.6 damage. Because 1.2 divided by 2, you get 0.6 damage. But if you call 1 injury state 1/2, then you have to throw in an extra 1/2 in there now. Because now Hermit doesn't do 1.2 to you. To you, because you're using confusing math. Yes you! Not me! You're using confusing math. You're calling it half health, so because of that, you have to look at damage that Hermit does as 0.6. So when 2 people share damage, that 0.6 is divided by another 2 people, so he's doing 0.3 damage to you. And if you look at it in game, it's still the same thing. What I call 0.6 is still called 0.3 to you. 0.3 and 0.6 are the same thing. Why? Because that 0.3 is out of 1. My 0.6 is out of 2. And if you do the math, you divide those 2 numbers, you get that they're the same decimal. So it's the same number. It's the same number, it's just a different way of calling it. The difference is that way of calling it half health and 1 injury and like 1 full death is more confusing because you have to add in an extra 1/2 in there. Let's say 3 people are sharing damage, right? I'm not even going to talk about how they're sharing 3 damage. Let's just say it's divided by 3 people because that's a whole different confusing story that people don't understand. Let's just say 3 people are sharing damage. I call that 0.4. Why? Because I did 1.2. That's the damage Alva shares divided by 3. That's 0.4. If you were to call half health, which is what I call 1 damage state. So let's say Hellumber hits you. People call that half health. I call it 1 injury state. Because the devs call it 1.2. They see it as 1 injury state, which makes it easier for me personally. But if you call it half health, then what you have to do is you have to take the 1.2 that he does and divide it by 2. Because first of all, you're calling it half health, so you have to do the same thing to Alva's damage. Alright, make things equal. You can't have fractions that are not under the same... I guess is the best way to say it. Everyone here knows that you can't do math with fractions if the denominators are different. Let's say you're trying to add 1/3 plus 1/4. You can't do that. You have to make the denominators the same. Same thing is going on here. The devs call this 1.2 out of 2. Because you're calling it half health, it's actually 0.5 out of 1 to you. You have to make the denominator equal. So, that 1.2 turns into 0.6 because you're doing it out of 1. I'm doing it out of 2 because it's easier that way. That's the way the devs made it. But you're calling it out of 1. Alright, so that's 0.6. And if 3 people are sharing damage, then everyone is taking 0.2 damage. Mind you, that's the same thing as what I said earlier. 0.4 out of 2 hits. Same thing as 0.2 out of 1. Those are equal. The difference is it was harder to come up to that same conclusion of 0.2 because of all that half health nonsense. Who is he lecturing to? Honestly, that's a good question. How did this start? Oh, because Marv said, like, detention hit is 3.2. I don't know where that 3.2 came from. But I do understand people saying 1.2 to detention because they consider it as half health. Although not really. Sorry, 1.1. Someone was saying 1.1. Yeah, Marv is saying 1.1. Because the way Marv looks at it as half health out of 1. 1/2 out of 1. Because, visually, it looks like half your health is gone. That's why. But mathematically, against stuff like Hermit, you can't be doing that. You could, but it's more complicated. And it's like one of those things. It's like one of those things where the math teacher says you could do it that way. But the math teacher's advising you against it. Because they know, they've been down that path, they know. That way is just more steps for no reason. And I'm not saying that the math teacher's always right when they say that. Of course they can be wrong. And I've seen math teachers be wrong. I've had math teachers go wrong. Or maybe I'm just the one with the big ego. Either way. Frames. Okay. Frames are dying. Either way, whatever system you use, you have to keep it consistent. That's the idea here. That's the message I want to send at the end of the day. And I do want to... Because I've been thinking about this. I was thinking about it. How do people confuse this so badly? Like, I literally went to bed. I was like thinking, how do people, like, I just think about random stuff. I don't think about IDV. That's very rare. But I was sitting down. I was thinking, how do people confuse this so badly? And that's when I realized, because they call it 1/2, they have to equally call it everything else by 1/2. So if Hermit is doing 1.2, he's actually doing 0.6 to most people. That's a bad spawn. Okay, now the Hermit or whoever the hunter spawns below me. That's the best spawn they could pick. That's a... Barmy should have picked either below me, or if she's gonna go graveyard, I should spawn where Barmy should have spawned, because now that happens. Because now it's kind of confusing who's getting chased. Now Barmy has to rotate, I have to rotate, less people decoding. I guess Mercenary can keep decoding, but like Mercenary is also like risky. Like she's also Tato has low frames, so she's going to, you know, play it safe, and you know that's less decode because we put the hunter in the middle of the map. Now anyone can get chased early. Anyway. So 2 people connected is 0.6, yes, because it's 1.2 divided by 2. That's 0.6 damage to everyone. It's a Gisha. Going to Island. Or your Fake Gate. One of those. Okay. Maybe to me? We'll see. 3 people is 1.2 divided by 3. That's 0.4. And 4 people is 1.2 divided by 4. That's 0.3. And I want you to keep in mind, this is out of 2. So 1 out of 2 is equal to half health. 1 out of 2 is equal to half health. Which actually, now that I think about it, makes perfect sense. This whole time we were talking about half health is equal to 0.5, when really, if you were using my system, at the end of the day, because of the fractions I'm using, at the end of the day, because you eventually get to 1, and it's out of 2, it's still 1/2. And technically 0.5 out of 1 is still 1/2 as well. But I mean, there's always going to be benefits and like cons to both sides. For me personally, I think doing one less step of math is just the easier route. So right now, let's look at it right now while it's not Hermit. Aeroplanist took 1 hit. I don't consider that half health. You could this game, like I don't care what you call this game, because it doesn't matter what you call this game. Everyone understands they die in 2 hits. That's the most important part. Where things get confusing is that Hermit, you either die in 2 hits or you could take 7 hits to die. One of those 2. And anything in between. So that's where you gotta pull out the map. And that's where you gotta come up with a consistent system. Because right now, because it's Geisha, it doesn't matter if you called 1/2 and I called 1 damage. At the end of the day, we both understand that the person dies in 2 hits. Where things get confusing is that people call it different things, and they don't translate that with the way the damage calls it. So they'll call it 1/2, but then Hermit does 1.2 damage, and they don't understand how that is equivalent to their 1/2. It's simple. You just divide by 1/2, and all your numbers are now equivalent. But again, you had to divide by 1/2, and that made things more complicated. I think Duty wanted to say something there after he went down. Duty, you okay? I kind of cut him off because he kept talking about this crap. Sorry, chat, for bringing this up. Yeah, so basically divide 1.2 by how many people are sharing damage. Yeah, long story short, yes. The long story, though, is depends what color. And it depends if they even have polarity. Does the person who took damage have any polarity on them? No? Then they take 1.2. If they do, you're still not done. Is there anyone with the same color of them? If no, they still take that 1.2 damage. If the answer is yes, the next question is how many people are sharing the same color. Because that's how much damage is divided by. So if you have red, and your other teammates have blue, all of them, you take the full 1.2. If you have blue, and one of your teammates has blue, besides you, and your other 2 teammates have red, that's 2 people sharing, you are included in that. So that's 1.2 divided by 2. I have a very bad feeling we're going to get teleported on. It's really sad letting Duty die like that, but we just don't have the ciphers. Teleport. Smelly teleport. Probably on Tato. At her cipher. Yeah. Can we get to the real question? Like, can I give Psyche intimacy on IEB or not? You could, but because so many people give me intimacy, I always had to wait until the next day to accept the last day's intimacy, and by that day I get more intimacy, so I'm always behind. And I can never send any either because of that. But it's fine, you know. I don't mind. I'll just eventually it'll die down. I'll have time to accept them all. Tato Cipher is done. Which means we have all ciphers
Engagement
primed.
PC is ridiculous, man. I could not kite her.
Are we on PC right now?
Yeah, my fault too.
So, Tato Cipher is pretty much primed. I'm gonna go for the rescue here. Unless Barmaid wants to, then I'm just gonna go for the Cipher. But I'm assuming Barmaid will listen to me and go for the Cipher instead. To be fair, I was also praying she knew where Mercenary Cipher was. Looks like she did. Cipher's primed now. Honestly, if she wants to, she could just pop after she gets hit. That's even better now, because Tato has full health now when they pop. Psyche hogs all our affection. Listen, I can't send any. If I could, I would, but I'm always maxed out. I don't know if anyone else has this problem, but like, when you accept too much, the game won't let you send any, because there's also like a cap. There's a cap on how much you can do both combined. So like, you can try to do half and half, but if all your commitment went into one of those things, then you can't do the other. Oh, by the way, I never talked about how much detention damage Hermit does. A lot of people call it double damage. And for a long time, I didn't know if detention did double damage or if it just did one extra hit worth of damage. You guys know what I'm saying? Because at the time, back when I first started playing, there were only hunters who did 1/2 damage. Or, in the way I call it, when it's specifically Hermit, 1 hit worth of damage. Adding 1 and doubling by 1 is the same thing. So, I was never able to figure out, do they do double damage? Or is it just still like adding 1 damage? Until they added stuff like Photographer, and now Hermit. And now we can figure out, is damage half? Sorry, is damage doubled or is damage just added by 1? And the answer is, it's not doubled, it's just added by 1. And how do I know that? Because if damage was doubled by detention, Hermit wouldn't do 1.2 damage with detention. He would do 2.4. But that's not true. Because when you do the math and you figure it out and you look at everyone's health, he actually does only 2.2 damage. So all it did is just add 1 extra damage to it. So let's say you're full health and you get hit by like Gisha, you obviously die in 1 shot, right? Because you did 2 hits worth of damage. If you die to Hermit with full health and no one's sharing, you take 2.2 damage. But you never find that out because the max is 2 hits. So you're just stuck at 2 and you never find out that 2. But you can find out if people start sharing damage because then you divide by 2 and you get 1.1. Assuming 2 people are sharing. And you guys will see in a real match that you will be half health when 2 people share and someone takes detention hit. But you'll be slightly above 1 health. So that's what I call 1.1. Now again, if we go back to the old way of calling it, of half health, then what it would really count... Yeah, is Tear Shock also 2.2? Yes, good question. It is. So then what is detention plus Tear Shock? That's 3.2. That would be 3.2. Also, I'm dead. But when does that ever matter? You know, you never see people detentioning plus Terror Shock. You know, theoretically speaking, hypothetically speaking, I'm Ben Shapiro now. Basically, if 3 people are at half health, think of it this way. If 3 people are at half health, right, I count that as 1 damage, alright? Let's say Hermit has detention and Terror Shock someone, and not just that, but he's also just swinging regular. That's also counts as 1. So he's doing 1, 2, 3 hits worth of damage. But because he's Hermit, he also does an extra 0.2. So he does 3.2 damage. Technically speaking, if you have 3 people sharing damage, all at half health, and one of them takes a Terror Shock detention hit, then all of you die. Because that 3.2 is divided by 3. It doesn't matter what the tiny decimal is. It just matters that it will equate to 1 point something. Doesn't matter what the rest is, because you're all dead. So, I guess it is possible that everyone at half health could die if they're sharing 3 damage. Psyche, what if everyone damaged in an awkward amount and has no time to heal and needs to rescue? That's the part where hopefully you're doing the math. If you don't know the math, then there is a huge difference between being at 0.7 health and being at 0.8 health. Because let's say, again, let's go back to the whole system of like 2 hits, that you take 2 hits, right? You take 1 hit, that's counted as 1. You take a second hit, that's counted as 2. Against a basic hunter. If you're at 0.7 and Hermit does 1.2 damage, you will have 1.9 damage on you. You will barely survive with a sliver of health, is basically what I'm saying. But if you have 0.8 damage on you, you will not survive that hit. You will die if you're not sharing damage. That's why it's so important that you do the math. Because, and especially if like, I assume what you're talking about is like, obviously, Psyche, if I see people are at less than below the 1 damage marker, like they're not like, they don't have like half, basically what people call half health. They're not at the half line yet, where it would show that you're damaged and you can heal them. What if you're all at like almost dead? What if you're almost all at the top? What if the yellow is almost all the way at the top? Again, you'd have to know the math at that point. At that point, you have to send the person who you will know will survive if they share damage. Because at that point, they're not going to survive if they don't share damage. If you're all almost dead. Besides the 1 person on share, right? That person definitely has no health to share. Oopsie, wrong survivor. You can stay forward, Tato. Let me pick something else. Right. I should probably play Psychologist in case Tato gets hit, so I can heal her. Psychologist is just really good with anti-quarian and forward, since when they support, they don't have to worry about taking a hit. Barmaid is kind of the same thing, but not so easy to do because hopefully Barmaid is close to you. If she's not, then you can't get the heal off. Psychologist, we can be anywhere and get the heal off. But yeah. So if everyone is injured, as in you're all almost dead, and someone has to rescue but no one has time to heal, what do you do then? You need to send someone who will take shared damage and still won't die. That's the only way. How do you know which person won't die when they take shared damage? That's where you would have to do the math. Hunter probably coming after me? I don't see their shadow going towards ruins, so it's probably on me.
Geisha, I think.
There's a heartbeat. Yeah, it is Geisha. I wonder if I should drop the pallet there. You know, the blue music box is slowing her down. Oh, she broke the blue music box. Okay, so we're gonna change our route. She left me. She left me. She still could go after me if she finds me just out in the open. And especially because Dancer's not pinging, we don't actually know what Dancer's doing or like what's going on, so I could still very well be chased. That's something I learned from playing with randoms. You just don't ping. You know, you can never be too safe. I have Psyche. I have another definitely important question. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a Hermit math problem to drive more people crazy. So it's for my English paper. If I can interview you because I'm making my essay, I can interview you. Yes, you can interview me. Send me a DM on Discord, and I'll get in voice chat with you whatever day works with me. I can't do Tuesday and Thursday because I get out of school late, but I could do Wednesday and any other day. How long did you talk about Hermit for? Probably half an hour. The rank's basically over. Yeah, rank is over by the time I finish with talking about Hermit. Time for more Hermit questions. For real. My best advice for you to figure out Hermit math, get the concept of 1/2 health out of your head. Right now, people call forward half health. Get that out of your head if it's Hermit. You should be calling that 1. 1 out of 2. But yeah. Because the game has decimals in it. Now, if we're talking technical here, you should also do the same against Photographer, and then that'll help you figure out if someone can survive a hit. But like, Photographer changes a lot less. That one stays mostly consistent. With enough games... Dang, I'm actually gonna take a hit here for no reason, because I thought someone's rescuing. Wow, that's actually disgusting. No one's rescuing. No, Duty's rescuing. And it will be before half. So that's good. I guess it's a free rescue, you know, trading a hit on a person she's anyway not going to chase, who is anyway not her target. And who I anyway can still send health to, because I'm still full of health technically. You know, didn't actually add a whole lot, unless she decides to teleport on me. Which actually could be bad, because I don't have a whole lot to go off here in this crappy area. I'm staying quiet now, no more Hermit questions. More people should ask about Hermit, because it's one of the easiest hunters to counter, but if you don't know how to count the damage, it's also one of the hardest, because now you're so confused. You're like, will I survive here? Will I not survive here? Should I share damage? Should I not share damage? The long story short is, let's say you do know how to do the math. Let's say you know how to do the math, but Psyche, I still don't know when to share damage and when to not share damage. Long story short is, if you're not the rescuer, and you're just a regular person decoding, and like never gonna be chased, who's popping first, me or you, Duty? Doesn't matter.
Oh, I guess we're popping.
I guess you're popping first. That's dumb. That's actually so dumb.
Okay, oh, that's tough. Okay, I'll go for rescue. What does she have? Does she have blink? What does she have?
I forgot. Tato, what does she have? Oh no, Tato can't talk right now, yeah, because it's more than an hour. There it
Oh,
is.
that was blink. Okay, what?
Very, very bad blink, because the cybers are anyway primed, so the hit doesn't actually do anything. It just means she lost the, no, well, never mind, she died immediately. Well, at least she can't teleport, right? That's still a good thing.
Yeah.
You're settling for Psyche, yeah. What do you mean settling? I'm your best pick, what are you talking about? Yeah, that was a win.
Let
That
me
was
see
really
how fast I can dash.
I'm sorry, Tato.
I got you.
You can
Yo, check this out. Check this out. Check this out.
Bro, hurry up, because Hunter's gonna, like, going to dash on top of it.
Choo.
Yeah.
Not a bad session, honestly.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty
Okay,
sad.
well that was it for me. Thank you for having me, Psyche. Appreciate it.
No
Thank you
problem,
for the
dude.
games.
It was great playing with you, man.
But yeah, thank you, man. All right, later.
Take care, man. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just double checking. Because I don't want to include something from the other rank session. GG's, Tato. I guess we also had Walmart in there for the first match. Did we win that first match? No. I was about to say, if we won with Walmart and then only tied after he lost, sorry, after he left, I would have been like, oh guys, we needed Walmart. Walmart was carrying us. Nah, but for real. At least we didn't lose. I really thought we were losing the Explorer match. I guess my Kai was still good enough for a tie. I was really going for it. Obviously. Sky Seki hates that phrase? Which phrase? Draws better than losses. Oh, hey, we don't have practice today because it's Jaden's birthday, I think. Well, I guess we can keep playing all rank. Yeah, may as well. See, I can't accept everyone's intimacy. It just caps out for the day. Why was I able to claim? I already claimed today's. That's confusing. Maybe it updates every 12 hours? He's gonna eat you for that. I would. I guess while we're not gonna practice, before we do any dumb crap in what's it called? In dodgeball time? In alt rank, I'm going to show you guys more of the math stuff I'm talking about. Oh wow. Because I know it's really confusing in words. So I'm gonna show it in like a real match. So let's say I just hit someone randomly. Alright, teleports to survive. That's 1.2 damage. 1.2 damage. Alright. A lot of people call this, call a regular hit 1/2, like 1/2. Like that. But if you call it 1/2, then what do you call this? You have to call it 0.6. Because you have to keep it equal. If the game calls it 1.2, that means they're doing it out of 2. But because people call it 1/2, you're counting out of 1. Night. Good night. Good night, Tato. So, in reality, Postman has both 1.2 damage and 0.6 damage. And the difference is the denominator. Because the people calling it 0.6 are doing it out of 1. I call 1.2 because I'm doing it out of 2. If you do the math on that, if you calculate a percent out of that, whatever, you find out that it's both 60%. They lost 60% of their health. They're both the same thing. But the reason it's more complicated this way is because you had to do an extra 1/2 in there. Before you could even call it 1.2, because you prefer it, or anyone for that matter, not you specifically, but people who call half damage, this part gets some confusing because the book says 1.2, but they call it half. So the way you fix that is you just say 0.6, because if you're counting everything by half when the game's counting by 1, then you have to also do half of Hermit's damage. That's kind of the idea. If I share damage on this dude right here, if I share damage and he's the only one with that color, then he still takes 1.2 damage, or 0.6 if you prefer that. But if I were to put red on this guy, teleport me to the same story. If I were to do red on that guy and red on this one, then they would have 0.6 damage because it's 1.2 divided by 2, 0.6. 1 being 1/2 health. And I'm going to say 1/2 health so it's easier to understand for people who call it 1/2. Let's say you go by the 1/2 health system. Well, let's say you're going everything by 1/2. Then that wouldn't be 0.6 to you, because to you 0.6 is what I just showed. You're above. If you're above 0.5, anything above 0.5 or at 0.5, you're at half health because you're doing it out of 1. If you're doing it in a system where someone who's fully knocked down like this, someone who's fully knocked down in that system, this would be considered 1. This would be considered 1 in that system. Because if you call this half health, I know we're playing Hermit, so it's not technically half health. But if you're playing Hellumber and you hit someone, if you call that half health, then you would have to call this 1. And I think that's more confusing with a hunter like Hermit, who uses decimals, because then you have to divide that further. So, again, if I have one person have red and another person have red, they're going to take 0.6. But if we're going by the 1/2 health mindset of the idea that it's all out of 1, then this is not 0.6, this is 0.3 damage. And you guys can visually see that. Look at the health of these survivors. Would you say that that's about 0.3? I would say so. If earlier we were saying that in that half health system, if earlier we were saying that this is 0.6 out of 1, then you could agree that looks like 0.6 out of 1. You know, slightly above 1/2, but not like super high above it. You know? But things get kind of messy when 4 people start to share damage in that system. So let's say 4 people start to share damage, right? Let's say 4 people start to share damage. And the way I would call this, I would say, okay, Hermit does 1.2 damage. Divide that by 4. Everyone has 0.3. But there's a problem if you go by the out of 1 rule. I go out of 2 damage. But if people look at it as out of 1, then there's a problem with that. Because now you have to, this is kind of where it gets confusing, because you go into the hundredths now. The hundredths point of the decimal place. Because you have to do 0.6. You have to do 0.6 divided by 4. Why did you have to do 0.6 divided by 4? Because Hermit does 1.2, and if you count 1 as the maximum, then 1.2 does not work in your system. You have to divide that by half, because if you're counting by halves, then you have to do the same thing to the Hermit, because Hermit doesn't use that system, basically what I'm saying. So let's say he does 0.6 damage. By default, 0.6 divided by 4, you get 0.15. 0.15, right? And if you were to eyeball this, can you for certain eyeball me and tell me, is that 0.1 or is that 0.2 or is that 0.3? You can't eyeball that for certain. At that point, you'd really have to do the math. So that's the thing. I don't like this kind of system, because once 4 people start sharing damage, you have to go into the 0.15 territory, and you have to keep that number in mind. Now let's say Postman takes another hit. What do you call that, Nan? You'd call it 0.6 plus 0.15. I don't like that there's an extra decimal place that I have to remember. Now I have to remember he has 0.75 health. Could you look at this and tell me, does he have 0.75 health? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I would say that's 0.75 health. I played against Photographer. That looks like 0.75 health to me. But that's the problem. You have to remember that extra 0.05 if you're calling everyone as this as 1. If it's all out of 1, if you're calling an injury state fully knocked down out of 1, then if someone ever shares 4 damage with 4 people, that's where it gets confusing. Because you have to remember that extra decimal place. And I never even got to that earlier because there's just so much to like talk about and compare the systems. But like, it's all it is just a different way of looking at it. The whole idea is you need to keep it consistent. That's the most important part. You just got to keep it consistent. So if you like to look at a person knocked down as 1 and their health as 1/2, then you have to make that equal with Hermit. Because obviously Hermit doesn't one-shot you. If you look at it being knocked down as 1 and the book says 1.2, then that doesn't make sense. Obviously we know Hermit doesn't one-shot you. In that sense, at that point, I would just say give up calling it 1/2 and just go to the way the game calls it. So you don't have to do extra math. Moral of the story, 1 is easier than 1/2, yeah. Because 1/2 is 1 point, not 1.5, 0.5. 1/2 is 0.5. Wow, I could match with Stinky after stream. I don't even know what this is talking about. I forgot. You're actually learning? I'm glad at least one person is following. If even one person is following me, then I'm happy. Did the music disappear? I'll have to remember to turn on the music on the other account later, but it's okay. I won't forget. The damage works like this. If you do that math, yep. That's pretty much it. Hermit lecture, page 30. You better write this down for the upcoming exam this Friday, for sure. For sure. So, moral of the story, don't look at it as 1/2 and 1. If someone is half health, call that 1. And when someone is fully knocked down, call that 2. Why? Because the game calls it by out of 2. They call it out of 2. So you can take 2 hits, it's out of 2. That's the simplest way of calling it. That way, once you know how much damage Hermit does, memorize how much damage Hermit does. That's the first step. If you don't remember how much damage Hermit does, then you can't do anything of what I said. Right? You have to memorize that Hermit does slightly more damage than a regular. And then it will become easy. It will become much easier because then you'll just be like, well, 1.2 divided by how many people are sharing? That's 0.6. You look at their health. And you just got to remember, in this way, the way you're looking at it right now, half health is considered 1. And fully knocked down is considered 2. Don't let those two things get confused. Don't start getting confused like, well, Seki, it's 0.6, but they're not above half health. Like, no, because it's a different thing. Why you I'm sure people will look at it like it's like you're calling it 0.6, but they're not above half health. I thought we're kind of just like out of 1, like half health and then 1. That's because I'm not counting it like that. It's the same thing. You could put it the same way, but I would say it gets more confusing if you put it in the half health way. Of course, if I'm going against Geisha, if I'm going against Bonbon, Sculptor, you're never gonna hear me say they're like one hit. Maybe you will. Maybe you'll hear me say 1 hit, but you'll never hear me call it 1 damage state. You're always gonna hear me say like either 1 hit or a half health. Because it doesn't matter against those hunters. Against those hunters, I don't care. 1/2, 1 hit, what does it matter? We both understand that they die in 2 hits. But when you're up against Hermit, you don't always die in the same amount of hits. So you have to keep the decimals in track, in order. Me talking about me taking all these notes and then my random mindset is gonna cut 20 seconds anyway, yeah. That's another problem. It doesn't matter how much sheer damage you take for your kiter if they're taking the hits really quickly, you know. In that case, it might just be better to not share damage than let them die. So just to get them out of your match, because they're just going to kill your team. That's why Hermit is often mistaken as a good hunter, because people who take hits instantly, yeah, now he's doing damage to the whole team very quickly. But the reason it's not actually good is because a top tier survivor will take the same amount of hits in the same amount of time as though it was any other hunter. Like, they're going to take a hit like maybe once every 30, 40 seconds, right? Which is fine for most hunters. You know, if you kill a survivor in 2 hits, that's fine. If you're Hermit, that's not fine. If you're taking 7, 8 hits to kill someone, guess what? Cyber's Prime by then, if they're taking 40 seconds in between each of that. So, I mean, if you're getting 1 hit every 10, 15 seconds, oh yeah, trust me, you're gonna have the whole team knocked down in like less than 2 minutes. That's great. But reality is not like that for top tiers. It's like, yeah, I've been listening to this Hermit rant this entire stream and don't understand. Can you draw out the math or something? Honestly, I've been seriously considering doing a Hermit guide, like how to counter Hermit is what I'm gonna call it. But in reality, because I don't want to name it how to count against Hermit, you know, no one's gonna realize what I'm talking about. Everyone wants to know how to counter Hermit, and no one realizes that the way you counter him is by counting. So in a stream like that, I would actually consider putting side by side, not for the whole video, just like maybe a minute, and the other 9 minutes would be actual gameplay of countering Hermit and like counting Hermit and like looking at the damage. But then at the very end, if you're still confused, my best advice is like put it on a piece of paper. Show it on like a paper, 1.2 line or a fraction out of 2, right? And if you divide 1.2 by 2, and that's how much damage each person is taking. And 2 is the amount of damage each person can take that before they go down, you know. How to counter Hermit. I won't put it like that, no. But like, you could seriously put it on the paper, and it's literally, this is math. It is, long story short, this is math. And I mean, really, if I were to ever make a photographer guide and you're ever curious about how much damage you have against like photographer or something like that, it's exactly the same thing, right? You can either look at it as 1.5 each hit, or you can look at it as 0.75. If you look at it as 0.75, what happens? This is where it gets confused. This is why I was confused how to count damage against Hermit, because I was experiencing the same thing you guys are experiencing. Because if I call it 0.75, and they hit me in the camera world, and the damage is halved, what's 0.75 divided by 2? I don't want to pull my calculator out for that. I'd rather call it 1.5, and then, when the camera world ends, I'll take half the damage, it's 0.75, I will die in 1 hit. Because he does 1.5 plus 0.75, that's more than 2, you will die, long story short. Assuming that you're taking 2 hits, right? Just swing right away, please. I won't be able to stun her in time. Yeah, that kind of sucks. But at least she also can't dash right away. Alright, at least he got the blink out. And it is before half, just barely. If it was any other, if that was any other survivor, by the way, I would walk faster. Don't go that late to the chair. I only went that late to the chair because it's first officer, so I know he's ticking down much slower. In reality, if that was any other survivor, I'd get off the cipher much sooner. I'd walk up to the chair much sooner, because by the time they reach half health, it's going to be way faster, way sooner. Ain't no way he's still talking about Hermit. No, I finished talking about Hermit like a minute ago, but it's really important to understand Hermit. Like, it's a really big problem, you know, to understand Hermit. But yeah. We're gonna play some actual matches now, and maybe they'll go Hermit. If they go Hermit, then that's great. That's more chances to show off, hey, this is how the math works. You can see it. You can literally see the math in front of your eyes. And as long as you look at it like that, you'll be able to figure it out. And I think the biggest reason why people hate math is because there's so many ways to look at it, and you have to make a choice which one you think is better. And at that point, it's kind of like a personal preference. For me, when I was a kid, that choice was too tough. You know, I don't know anything about the world when I'm 8 years old. You know? So whatever the teacher told me, that's how I went with. And I use that for all my classes, really. Of course, there are some classes like language classes, where it does get confusing because multiple people have multiple different ways of saying the same thing. And the same goes to math, really. Multiple people have the same way of doing the same thing. Sometimes there just isn't a better way. Sometimes you just have to make a choice. You know? Rank with randoms, yeah. Unless you have an alt account, Tato, you can join. And yeah. 1, 2, 3. Which cipher probably has progress? Probably red carpet. Probably red carpet has progress. That cipher definitely... Yeah, red carpet was the one with progress. Alright. That was a really late pop, though. That was a situation where I don't know which cipher has progress, because either my teammates weren't pinging or I just wasn't paying attention. And I just used, like, judgment to figure out, hey, where are they probably? Where was the hunter last chasing? That's probably where they were doing the cipher. You know, if you look at it like that. We have to go out in the open here, otherwise we're going to die by her dashing on me. She could also teleport here. That'd be pretty scary. Teleport backwards. Honestly, I don't want her to see me, so we're just gonna let her pass, get scared that maybe someone's coming to chair. Okay, you know what? Really weird choice here, but we're gonna go for the chair because I saw her waste her 1,000 presents. It means that she has no easy way to get to this chair now. So we are gonna rescue here. It is easier to tie when there's 3 people in the match than when there's 2, obviously. And now when he goes down, I could just go for dungeon. Although I guess I could have done that before, but it's more likely to get found that way, right? I like when the randoms tell me get out of here when they don't realize they're running to the place that I need to go to get out of here. Alright, so dungeon's not there. Dungeon's in the corner. That's pretty sad. She is gonna see my footsteps here, as long as she doesn't slow herself down. Okay, I don't have a heartbeat yet, so I imagine she probably got stuck on something. So now she's not gonna be able to catch up and see my footsteps. You don't? Why don't you rank with viewers? Oh yeah, good idea. Anyone want to play with me? Sonya? Sonya, Miki? I don't know if Miki has an alt account. So yeah, you guys see the 1,000 presents. Although, I don't know why she's not using it, but... Default when he jumps down. Noah? Noah's here. Alright, you can join Noah. The matches just take way longer, Tato, also, when I play with viewers. That's kind of why I don't play with viewers as often. Like, you'd think when you're playing single, it'll be harder to find matches, because the game has to match you up with other survivors. But, like, I don't know. It makes no sense. Okay. All you guys hopping on now. Look at you. None of you were online earlier. I know you. What's that rose letter thing at the top? This is a returning player thing. So yeah, returning player. I haven't played on this account in a long time, so... I don't know, it stays here for a long time as well though, so... I thought it'd disappear by now. This was like a month and a half ago. This is like when I came back from Poland. I got that. Who is this? What the hell? Is this Noah? Yeah. Yeah. Are you two on? Doing homework? Sorry, Seki? Okay. Thank you. I would have kept inviting you infinitely. Alright, I mean... Oh, the other one went offline. Oh, no. Wait. That was Evening who went offline. Alright. If they want to play later, they can. We'll have space, you know. Unless Noah wants to invite someone. Noel, you got Any friends? I shouldn't say it like that. Whatever. You forgot to close it. Okay. Wait, so when you close the game, it instantly locked you off? Dude, for me, when I close the game, it shows me online for like the next 5 minutes. Good question. Sounds like a no. Alright, hopefully we don't take 5 years to find a match. 5 minutes and 8 seconds. It's probably gonna be more like 7, 8. Probably. I don't know about duos. Noah about to start telling his life story. None that are online right now. Alright. You streamed today? I missed it. Scab, do you want to play? Oh wait, Scab, you actually played the game. Never mind. Scab, you know I always thought you were low tier player, and then a few days ago, I was looking at the high level people and I found you on there as like 5th place for highest level player in the game. Like, Jesus, man, I didn't even know you played the game like that. You don't like duos? No, not Survivor at least. I enjoy Hunter, but if I were to do that, I would just, you know, go on the main account, because this account has like, what, 5 Hunters? Yeah, 5 Hunters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess 6 Hunters. One of which I can't play in duo, so it is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. I don't like 2v8 Survivor. It's too messy. It's just too messy. Looks like he's still alive, yeah. He's still alive. I think I have the worn out. See, if I... it's not even worth buying a hunter for me, because I know it's actually a good thing to buy characters because... Well, it's a good thing to buy characters. That's such a stupid thing to say. It's a good thing to buy characters because if you do their quests, they give you more clues for doing it. The thing about hunters for me is that because most hunters are free, I just do their quests while they're free, and I don't really have a reason to buy them after that. I have one more Hermit question before leaving. Shoot. What do you want to say, Yuns? Any question is good. Suki, how do you get the new B tier skin? From the most recent essence. Pretty sure it's in the Logic Pilot right now, right? You must be talking about the Hermit skin, right? Let's see. It should be right here. Hermit, yeah. I assume you meant that one. You just get that one from the essence, newest essence. In the future, I know right now current B cards don't work on it. Like right now, if you use a B card, it won't work on the skin because like the B card came out before the skin. But in the future, when B cards come out, if you don't get it this time, you can just use the B card on it. Like I bet you I have a bunch of B cards stacked up on this account. I don't know about this account, but I know on the main account, there's definitely a couple. I don't even know how you look at the collection. I think in here. Let's see, do I have any B cards on here? Oh yeah, I do. Look at that, 3. So you're looking for these. They always show up on anniversaries and on Christmas. And there's other times of years they show up, but it's not as consistent. But just keep an eye out. And that way you won't have to spend a bunch of your light bulbs hoping you get a Hermit skin, you know? Because it's a B skin, you're not... It's like a... It's not a very high chance you get B. So yeah. Just keep that in mind. I would just personally save it. Save the light bulbs. Hey Seki, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Thanks, Snap. I'm doing good today. Hope you're doing good as well. That didn't take so long. I know I'm saying that when really we were like honestly waiting quite a bit for that, but yeah. Usually when we do these it takes like 20 minutes for a match, so that's pretty solid. I'll take it. That's pretty good. Alright, let's see here. What we got here? We got mechanic, okay. Maybe I should pick Embalmer. Embalmer's so boring though. Embalmer boring. Let's go Mind's Eye. Ah, yes. Mind's Eye, Mechanic. Now the hunter won't go after Mechanic, so at least they won't die instantly. Oh, now you don't want to be Mechanic. Oh, watch out, guys. She's going to support me with her stuns. What a great harassing character. Oh, boy. Here we go. Good to see you, though, Scab. Not Scab. Well, used to Scabula, but Snapline meant. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Just a typical Mind's Eye match. Alright. The hunter does sometimes spawn close to me, so I'm gonna hide behind this wall first. Not gonna go to the cipher right away because I know this spawn. This is a sketchy spawn. Hunter sometimes goes here. Okay, so they didn't. We'll use the cane now. Is anyone doing that cipher? No. Who's there? Who's there? Where's the fourth survivor? Okay. I don't know where the fourth survivor is. Probably kiting, right? No. Yeah, fourth survivor is kiting, so I was just patient. Psyche, good to see you, Scat. There's a cipher right here, so we're gonna do that next. Really dangerous cipher to do, but once this hunter has a target, it's pretty actually safe to do because they're probably not gonna come after you at this stage of the game. I could use the cane, but I have a feeling they're gonna. It doesn't really matter if you use the cane or don't use the cane. It's not like it does a whole lot. Yeah, because and my luck is every time I use the cane, they just immediately die. So I got scared. I'm like, okay, they're not dying, and then they die. So much for that. It's okay. Again, it's not like the cane does a whole lot in the first place anyway. So not a super big deal. Not getting picked up though, so that's pretty good. Good for us, though. I don't know about the hunter. Pretty bad for them. We're also a little bit behind on ciphers, though. So we probably have a cipher right there by the chair. Is if where I had to guess it would be. Because the way that hunter wasn't picking up the Enchantress immediately. It kind of smelled like he was going after someone else who was close by, and that usually means that if it's not a harassing character, then that usually means that they're doing a cipher nearby. So I'm gonna run there next. I'm going to assume he makes this rescue. All right. The idea was he makes the rescue, and then I could safely go do the cipher because they get out of the way, but that did not happen. Alright, so Dancer's gonna go. Dancer's probably gonna get seen out in the open, so I'm not seeing how she gets this either. Luckily, the Ripper's just hiding behind the wall, so he doesn't even see the Dancer. Okay, he does see the Dancer, never mind. And now she's dead. Boom. Alright guys, GG, well played. This is a typical random match. Jeez, bro. That was brutal. Are we even going to be able to get the 5th cipher done at this point? I don't even think so. There, what does this match become? Come on, we have to finish this cipher though. If we don't finish this cipher, then we lose straight up. So, that's a priority. I have to finish that before I go rescue, even if it's after half. Oh boy. Now I'm not so sure. Our only saving grace is that there's no chair right there, so he can't chair the Dancer immediately, but like, I mean, look at this, I'm screwed here. I have to try to bait it out, and at that point, it's already gonna be like too late. The only good thing is I can see him. Now, since we're anyway rescuing after half, I'm actually not worried at all about getting this out. Look at this. I have no obstacles to use. No obstacles. Maybe we can. Maybe he'll miss and hit the chair or something. Yeah, that sucks. We just don't have any obstacles to use. That's the best way to counter Foggy Blade. Go from obstacle to obstacle, like with a weird hitbox. That's the best way, but when it's just all straight walls. That's where you use your elbow pad. That's where you use shovel. By the way, that's where you use like any useful ability. Basically, that's not Mindsight Cane, I guess would be the best way to put it. But yeah, we got nothing. We got nothing. We died. You like when her vision is gray? It used to be black. There used to be nothing. You'd only be able to see the, like 5 meters in front of you, and everything else was dark. Only the palettes were colored green. What survivor do you find most fun to play? Oh, you know what? Someone asked me my favorite survivor, and I didn't answer that. Honestly, I don't know. Probably Thief, because he's the most dangerous, and he's also the coolest to kite with, I would say. It's very cool to kite with Thief. It's not cool when you run into obstacles. That's like the learning curve you have to go through. Yeah, probably Thief, I guess. Perfumer used to be up there for a long, long time, but then like they kept releasing good hunters against Perfumer, so there's just no reason to play Perfumer. Saki, what's your ID for this account? Right there. As a fellow pledging U.S. citizen? UM? What does UM mean? What? I don't get it. United Nations. Yes, because UM equals... Oh wait, you were talking about something else. Live from America and I have no idea what it is. No, I don't know what you're talking about at this point. You'll miss my Perfumer? Yeah. Probably if we're talking about like just overall like the best character who like my go-to for the longest time, it was always Perfumer. Perfumer was just such a great answer to literally every hunter. Like what hunters doesn't she do good against? She does good against Hellember. Sorry, not Hellember. Because he could put a fire spirit on your perfume. So she's not as good against Helmber, but it's Helmber, you know. As long as you don't vault slow, you should be fine most times. Like, she's good against Clown, Gamekeeper, Ripper, Geisha, Blood Queen. All these like older hunters, Spider, Wu-Chang, Photographer, Mad Eyes, Feaster, Axeboy, Lizard, and what do all these hunters have in common? They have a trend of either using their ability to get a basic hit on you, or using their ability to hit you, but they're not necessarily going to be next to you when they hit you. But that's a bad way of putting it. Long story short is they use their ability to hit you, and their ability becomes on cooldown, and you use your perfume to cancel their ability. Ability for an ability is the way I like to put it. But then they started releasing, like, she was good against Violinists, like, underrated against Sculptor. Like, you don't have to run where the statues are. You could also run out in the open and bait her to drop statues, and then when she gets close, then you use the perfume. Good against Percy, Wheel, Naya, like Nightmare. But then they started releasing Wax Artist, Clerk, Nightwatch. What do all these hunters have in common? When they use their ability, they still have more of their ability. You used your perfume, but they still have more abilities, so it doesn't change anything. You still take a hit after the perfume ends, because they still have more abilities. That's why perfume just doesn't work anymore. That's why Seer just isn't that good of a kiter character. Like, I wouldn't say he ever was, but especially nowadays. Return of the Dog, yeah. He's got the whole orchestra on the background. Who is this? You know, every time I play Mind's Eye, I think it's gonna be exciting, but then I realize, as long as you know how to hide, all it is really just a decode game. And it's not actually all that exciting. It's exciting if you Kai, but like, I'm always gonna know how to hide, so it's usually not gonna happen. Unless I'm like reckless and go out in the open. Bro, who did that? That actually scared me. Oh my god, Tato, you're still in here. I don't know if you saw on stream, but like the moment I heard it, I'm like, oh my god. Like my eyes opened up, like there's some crap like that. What the hell? I don't know, my eyes moved like, and I just stared. I'm like, what the hell? You're fine, you're fine. That was hilarious. I didn't even know anyone was in here still. That's crazy. You surely must have left at some point, right? Or are you just waiting for me to end stream? Probably waiting for me to end stream. I have to do some math homework though. That's the second part after this. Oh, so dumb. I hate, by the way, I have a test tomorrow, by the way. I hate it when teachers put homework, like, especially math, the day before a test, or like, you don't even get at least one class period where we have a chance to talk to the teacher. I should be dropping this, by the way. At least one day where we have a chance to talk to the teacher. Okay, do this, by the way, guys, if you're ever against a hunter like Violinist or Feaster. Because then it's like, what they want you to do is they want you to hug this window so that it's easier to hit you with like a Violin note or a Feaster tentacle. But then if you go in like a circle like that, it's really hard to. Because now you're not like next to the window anymore. Although I'm not going to lie, he's not really doing a good job aiming them in the first place anyway. So, anyway. When they put homework, and it's the next time you have class with them, it's a test. How do I know if what I'm doing is even correct? Like, I don't like that. It's some BS. You did leave, yeah. Alright. Never mind, you're back. It's like the best BG noise for doing homework? Background noise, yeah. I guess so. I need to... I don't know if I'd want to hear myself during my homework, honestly. I don't like listening to myself. I think I'm really annoying. I don't like my voice. I'll stop. No, you're good. It is scary though. It's gonna happen during a match. And I'm just like, oh my god. Hunter's tossing memes at me, roasts. A week is generous? You're dying though? Bro's gonna throw in like the sashimi one next thing you know. Did he just hit the chair? My man just hit the chair. Oh, you know what? He probably perfumed back. Yeah. It's funny, yeah. Dude, soundboard thing was the biggest troll they ever added. Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Literally, biggest troll they ever added, soundboard. My man decided to go after Perfumer. He took that personal. She rescued against him, and he took that personal. This is why you took math during lockdown, so that you could look at all the work. Teachers who make you memorize equations are dumb, not gonna lie. Alright, guys. No one wants to rescue, typical. Oh, this is so bad. How am I gonna reach the chair? Alright, guys, let's just pray. Let's just pray he misses, which is exactly what happened. Alright. Just swing, just swing. Thank you. I almost got tear shock there because of how delayed that swing was. Well, she's dead. Nice perfume. She's gonna perfume back to half health, guys. Alright. We have a skill that we can drop. Oh, by the way, they nerfed Professor. Now there's only one skill on the map when you spawn in. I find that hilarious. This guy wasn't that good. Is he really trying to threaten the Cypher? Hello? Bro, you can tell. Oh, he's got something personal against me now. What? What did I do? This is like Perfumer Part 2 right here. Okay, when hunters walk around like that, this is your chance to just take a... Oh, that's scary. Huge circle. Oh my god, this is so bad though, because if I walk forward, he'll just use full presence. I have to stay here. It's okay. Oh! Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, thankfully I dodged it. That was on accident, I didn't mean to. Uh-oh. Oh no, my joystick got stuck. I think grading homework is good so you and the teacher can get an understanding as to your learning. Yeah, that's the thing though. I'd like to know, not even necessarily am I correct, is the method of me showing it correct? Because I'll have teachers that are like, yeah, you did it, but like you didn't really show it. Right? I'm like, how did I not show it? Right? And it's not that I don't know that I didn't show it, it's just like I don't know how to show it. Or maybe I just straight up didn't show it. You know, that could also be the case. Is no one rescuing? Okay, no, we got Perfumer. She's taking up Violet. No, come on, we all know that for a fact. I'm taking Violet, no, because typical low-tier rescue moments. Alright, it's fine though. It's like, what kind of math are you doing? Right now, statistics. Statistics 2, I'm guessing it is. Because I already took stats in high school. I thought it would count. So that I don't have to take it in college. And guess what? It doesn't count. It doesn't count as me not having to take statistics anymore. So I have to take statistics again! Oh, whatever. I'm taking statistics because I have to, not because I want to. Have you ever taken debate? No. Siki would be great at debate, maybe. Nice dog, yeah. My man's making a whole orchestra back there. You don't get how to show your work on simple questions sometimes, though? Trust me, there's a way. There's always a way. Just ask the teacher and you'll understand. Creepy Michi. Honestly, look, I'm not saying I would do it, but when my grandpa, told me how he taught his dog, he said he whipped out the bell and that's how that dog learned to never pee in the house again. I kid you not, man. I kid you not. I should have banned Nightmare. Dang, what am I doing? I liked math, statistics. Not that I enjoyed the work. Like I'd rather not do any work, obviously. I'm not someone who enjoys doing schoolwork. But I do like how it actually made sense in real life. That's the one thing. I like it when it actually has purpose besides like this random niche thing that I'm probably never gonna need. Like calculus. I love being able to find the curve, the area under a curve. Isn't that fun? Yeah, not helpful. Well, like in statistics, you're gonna learn useful stuff like, given that something happens, what's the chances of this also happening, or something like that. You know? Obviously, I put that in really simple terms, but it's a lot more complicated than that. I don't like learning statistics because the smart people already have them laid out for me. The jiggling on his stomach. Yeah, that skin, I will say, they definitely look like they got some inspiration from other horror games. But, bruh, that belly. Dude, he's got a bigger belly than my old next door neighbor in Poland. Back when I lived with my grandparents. He's not technically my neighbor. But man, this dude would just walk in whenever he wanted with the biggest pot belly I've ever seen in my life. I'll never forget it. He did die, unfortunately, a few years ago. It was really sad. He'd always, like, walk in super drunk. And he'd always be so friendly, but he's always so drunk. He, like, walks in with, like, a cigarette or, like, a beer bottle. World's biggest pop belly. Just like, hey, what's good? What's up? How you guys doing? And then, like, my grandpa will always try to talk with him because, you know, he enjoys a good conversation. But then sometimes my grandma's gonna be like, Jesus. I have to deal with this guy. But yeah. And bro's inspired by Skibidi Boom. Yes. I forgot how that goes. Skibidi Boom. Every time I see Skibidi Boom, I keep thinking of like that old meme rap song. Like, what was it like? Skibidi Bop Bop. Ada Bop Bop Pura. Skiat. Do you guys remember that? Oh, it was 2 + 2 = 4 - 1. That's 3 quick maths. Everyday man's on the block. Smoke trees. It's a friendly hunter, I guess? Are you friendly? 2 + 2. Only rap song I stand for. 2 + 2 is 4 - 1. That's 3 quick maths. See, when it's like stupid crap like that, how can you not laugh? Everyday man's on the block. Smoke trees. See your girl in the park. That girl is in the August. What the fuck? I don't even know what he says. What is an AUKUS? Is that actually what he says? Oh, I got no clue. See the girl on the park. What is happening? I don't know. We're going against low tier lumber. My man is surviving. If you thought he was the hunter, think again. Oh, I'm the real hunter here. So in this situation, the reason I'm not dropping the ground flashlight is because I won't have time to drop it. By the time I drop it, because it takes time to drop it. By the time I drop it, he'll already finish like his vault and turn around. Right now, I've already stunned him a few times, so he'll actually not get stunned if he vaults this window. I don't know if he even knows that. Okay, all right. Let's see if we can. Hopefully, I don't fail this. Whoop. Whoop. This guy's really confused right now, probably. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, he's right behind me! Oh my god, that was actually scary. That was actually scary. I like look out the window, like, where is he? Thief is the only survivor who can do that, by the way. He can still solo kite. Like, without a paladin, just no problem deal with the fire spirit at Hellumber. Alright, let's see here. Does he break it? You breaking it? Whatever, let's just drop it. Oh, it's a puppet. Okay, now the puppet is mad. Alright, he's probably gonna try to hunt with his puppet now, I'm guessing. Puppet walked off on him, okay. Okay, flashlight never works because of the tree. Nice. Does he have blink back? Nah, he doesn't have blink back. I'm not gonna flash at him there because I'm anyway going around. Oh my god, someone got hit by a puppet. Nah, you don't have blink back. Watch him put down a fire spirit. Here it comes, here it comes. Okay, he's vaulting in. I'm going to assume he probably has his blink up, so I'm gonna play it safe. Free stun? Because he takes 5 years to break a pallet. Even though that was so late. Let's go. Don't be stunning Hellumbers like this, by the way, because every time I stun him, he gets so much flame. It's just like a low tier Hellumber. He could pop, yeah. Wow, they just popped without my permission. That's crazy. Okay, so he does have blink back though. Ugh, that's not good. He might blink right now. I want to be by a window for that. Okay, well, looks like we're having to flywheel the blink again. Here it goes. I'm gonna go around the building because I don't want him to do what he did earlier. Look, he's trying to do the same thing. Look at that. Caught you red-handed, fool! Does the fire spirit even know where I am? Is it like walking here? Okay. Okay, he left. Dude, there's nothing more hilarious than just casually walking. Oops, my joystick got stuck. Nothing more hilarious than casually walking past the fire spirit guy. Hello? Why is he walking away? Okay, he got scared, I guess. Should we flywheel for BM? Flywheel for BM. Here comes the blink. Oh! Oh, that was scary. Okay. What's the puppet drop trick, Psyche? Okay, there's a couple. There's a first trick. I don't know if this is like actually faster, but Duty showed this in his Hellumber guide. It looks about the same to me. If you throw the red puppet, or like any puppet, I think, and you flick with your thumb right after you throw it, you can actually teleport faster with it. The other one is like if you throw the puppet, if the puppet's not on the ground yet, if you teleport, you'll teleport above the ground. So if you hit someone, you'll do the drop glitch where when you fall down from a high, you have no recovery. So that's another puppet glitch. There's the red puppet glitch where you can the puppet drop trick though. Okay, so it's not the same thing as the red puppet. So that's something completely different. Those are the two tricks I can think of. C-Batch Hellumber. Give him a break. Give him the break. No one plays Hellumber. Of course he's gonna have C-Batch. This will probably be last match, and I'm gonna go. One more thief match? No, why not? It's Red Church. It's basically free. Every time they vault that church window, it's just a free stun. He probably played for a day. I bet you he played one match and he got that C-Badge. I played one Mad Eyes match, won, and I got a C-Badge the next day. That was crazy. And I kept that C-Badge for a long time, too. I should do my yearly Mad Eyes match so I have extra badges. What is the prospector's name? I don't know. We're gonna have to see. I gotta go see the prospector's name. Beer tastes like piss? I think it's an acquired taste. I don't know. Yo, Tato, you wanna tell us how you drink alcohol? No, I'm just kidding. She doesn't drink alcohol. Okay, so there is the heartbeat. So Hunter probably came from Graveyard. Alright, there's the speed boost. I have to wait here to see if she goes around. Is she vaulting the window? No. Okay, now she vaults it. That's a free stun. We don't get the stun, unfortunately. Oh well. Okay, this is gonna be a little tough because there's all these walls behind me. Okay, here we go. Now we're in a decent area. Drop this flashlight here. Always make sure to drop the flashlight a little bit further from the window. Because technically they could vault the window, and if they vault the window and they go past the flashlight, then it won't stun them anymore. They actually have to be in the light for it to work. You're gonna vault this? No, you're not. So let's go back to the other window then. I know I'm kind of screwing up the mercenary here, but there's really no other route against Anne. Because Anne is just a hunter where tall walls screw her up. Any long, tall wall, she has a problem going around. And if you're a thief, then you just drop a flashlight where she wants to vault, and then she can't do anything either. She can't vault it, she can't go around either side. Both walls are really long. Her jump is just too short, that's the other thing. If she tries to jump to catch up to me, I'll flashlight the rest of the distance. So she basically has to jump on me already. Like, if she's gonna jump, she has to be already near. If she tries to jump to catch up, she's just gonna get flashlights after. Little sad that she left me though. I wanted another 5 Saber Thief card. Oh yeah, this guy's name, Masturbation. This guy's name is Masturbation. Okay. I see how this guy plays. Norton's sweaty jaw. Dude, how did someone fit that as their whole name though? There's no way. No, I don't believe that. That's crazy. 98. Gonna destroy the competition as Thief. Yeah, we got a lawyer, by the way. I've never seen a game like IDV with these foul names. I don't know, man. This community is just really weird. In a lot of ways. The names mostly. Oh, North Sweatshop. Okay. I see them. Ew, though. People with these names, man. Like, if back then, if you were to come up with a silly name, like my brother was literally the one with the silly name. You'd see stuff like Yo Mama. You wouldn't see like this stupid crap of like character names turned foul. Like, God, bro, that's nasty. Okay, we just gotta get the cat stun out. Why is the cat stun not working? Thank God she hit me. I don't know why that. Did you guys see that? That cat stun just wasn't working. It's like I wasn't even by the end. I don't get that. That was really weird. I don't know. That must have been some sort of glitch. I should just look for chests for BM. We could get a flare gun here. It is possible to get flare guns in quick matches. And I'm proud to say he could technically drop the swole on me and kill me right now. That'd be so funny. Yo, maybe I should do that in rank. That would be so toxic. That would probably get me reported. Like, I've gotten reported for the malicious. Apparently, the game calls it malicious. Too. There's a chest right here, right? I forgot they moved it. Oh wait, this is the same chest. Sorry, they never moved this. Oh wait, no, they did. It used to be over there, right? Right next to the chair. It's malicious to use just desert, apparently. So it's probably malicious to brick wall someone as well. Church is either tied with the most chests in the game or has the most chests in the game. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what other map has 7 chests in the game, but this one has 7 chests. 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side of the map, 5, 6 in graveyard, and then the 7th one in basement. Wow, we actually got a robot, so that might be helpful. If I get football, would I pick it up? Probably not, because football is really good with borrowed like boosts, but we don't have any boosts. I'm gonna drop this robot kind of near the middle of the map. This is like typical Thief gameplay right here. Where's basement? Okay, basement is here. I'm gonna get crows soon. So I want to get the basement out of the way sooner than later. Hopefully she like teleports here. Thank you! So she's really far away from me now. We'll get a controller here. Chest beam, come on, give me a flare gun. I have gotten flare guns twice in rank matches. One of them was when I was playing coordinator. So that was pretty cool. This controller is completely useless now that everyone left. Does she not know where I am? Alright, she knows where I am. I guess if the crows disappear, we could lose her. If she doesn't know like how to spot out survivors, maybe we could like lose her and confuse her. No, the cat's gonna see me though. That's annoying. Come on, go after the robot. Dungeon is right here. Nah, I don't feel like getting dungeon. Blink? Blink? What if I just open a chest? Yeah, come on, get scared. Dungeon's there. Go camp it or something, I don't know. Let me open this chest in peace, bruh. Come on. I want the chest, come on. Oh my gosh, she still got the cat off? No way. Or the cross off, I should say. Never mind, you didn't. She could still jump now. Don't jump! Don't jump! Okay, we might have to fly a wheel. There's a pallet here. She just wasn't dealing with that. Come on, man! The BM value. See, could I get reported for something like that? I don't know. Like, purposely not leaving? Stalling out? Like, there's no reason for me to stay. But at the same time, I'm risking dying, you know? You know, it's not like I was... I don't know. The moment her detention disappeared, I'm like gay. No, at that point, it's kind of over. Alright. You know what? That was too much fun. We gotta do one more match for BM. Come on. This match will be purely dedicated to BM. We gotta BM. Every single way we could BM the hunter, we gotta do it. I gotta get a flare gun. We gotta get a flare gun today. Oh god, this is gonna be like a 5-hour stream. Never mind. We're gonna be trying to get flare guns for the next 5 hours. I've gotten more than 2 flare guns, but like they weren't ranked matches, so I don't know. I don't really count them. I have gotten a normal amount of flare guns, so whenever I search in chests. I rarely search in chests, but the few times I do, I feel like I've gotten a flare gun maybe 1 out of 10 chests. And like I open chests maybe like half a year. Like 10 every half a year maybe? I don't know. Usually chests are not helpful, that's why I don't look in chests. They take too much time to get the garbage item. That's why I don't open them. Unless I'm literally dead on chair. That's the only time. And like I can't afford to do a cipher because Hunter has teleport or something like that. A lot of times though, even if I'm dead on chair, if I know Hunter doesn't have trump card, they can't teleport, they're not a highly mobile Hunter. That is a lot of ifs, but you know, if it's all those things combined, then I also went to a chest. And if they're hard on someone else, most importantly. Hard on someone else. If they're chasing someone else, I'm definitely going to do another cipher. And like far from me. All I'm trying to say is there's a lot of situations where you shouldn't just search any chest. You always get wands. You can't get flare guns in rank anymore. They took that out. I don't know. I know Gaming Grizzly. You guys know Gaming Grizzly? He did a video testing it. And I was so excited because I'm going to finally like figure out how often you get flare guns. Because like for some reason for me, I get it weirdly a lot of times that I feel like I shouldn't. For how rarely I open chests, I feel like I shouldn't get it ever. So, guess what? He opened 100 chests to get a sample, right? And it's a sample size. You know, it's not like he can open every chest ever. Because there's an infinite number of chests. Every game he loads has more chests to open. So he only chose 100 chests, right, to do. Otherwise it would take too long. And he got 0 flare guns in 100 chests. 0 flare guns. Like, he had a counter. He counted each item, a list of each item. That was back when you could get maps and toolboxes, and flashlights, so it's not a really consistent list anymore. And if you guys are wondering why did they take those abilities out, that's because back then the map only showed you where ciphers are. It didn't show you where your well, it did show you your teammates, but back then the map was a literal map. Like, you clicked the ability and like a literal piece of paper covered your screen and showed you like some important like big buildings and like the locations of your teammates and a couple ciphers. But it didn't show the hunter. So they updated that, but they took out maps. They took out the ability to get maps and chests before they buffed the map. Flashlight didn't have the ability to remove hunter abilities. So every hunter was just able to use their ability, look backwards, turn around, and still walk towards you while looking backwards. So that way you couldn't stun them, but they're still walking towards you. So flashlight was garbage. Now you can't. Now the hunters can't do that, because if you try to do that, since Thief always removes your ability, it means you can't moonwalk him. Moonwalking means you're facing backwards while still going forwards, right? Towards the survivor, I should say. Because where's forwards? Forwards is towards the survivor. So they made it so that flashlight can remove abilities. Not only is that great for when you're using flashlight, they're trying to hit you with abilities mid-kai. But it also means whenever you try to use flashlight, you don't just turn around and then like, now you can't use your flashlight. They added more thief buffs later, but that was the biggest change. What else? Oh, you know what? The thief buffs came before that. That was the last thief buff, giving the ability to remove hunter abilities. That was the last one before they actually nerfed him. they nerfed the ability to combine flashlights together. You'd be able to combine your ground flashlight and your regular handheld flashlight. So it means that basically, no matter how fast the hunter vaults, no matter how many times you stun them and how much resistance to flashlight stun they have, before you can stun them again, you'd always stun them on the window. Or no matter how fast they break the pallet, you'd always stun them on it, as long as you combine flashlights together. And if they're slow vaulting, if they're slow breaking, where the hunters spawn? Hunters spawn double doors. Alright, this is a Hermit match, so we're going to be able to... Okay, this cipher isn't connected. Okay, never mind. Someone's already doing that cipher. Try to do ciphers that aren't connected so that your team decodes the ciphers faster. Honestly, I should have known that was locked because I said the cipher, the hunter spawned at double doors. Quick matches, yeah. Because I'm having too much fun with Thief. We gotta BM the hunter with Thief. Alright, our first order of business when BMing hunter, we gotta try to get a flare gun. Alright, I've gotten flare guns way too many times in rank matches. We gotta get a flare gun now. Come on. So this is the first chest. One. There's a couple chests on this map too. There's a couple chests. There's one over there. 2, 3, 4 in this corner. 5, 6, 7 in basement. Yeah. So church and hospital have the same amount of chests. I prefer church. I feel bad because this guy's gonna see me opening chest. I prefer church because it has 4 chests on the same side of the map. So it's less travel time to open more chests, basically. Okay, so now we got an elbow pad. I'm gonna say that the perfume's slightly better. You'll be back in an hour. I'm probably gonna end stream in an hour. I mean right now. Alright guys, we have crows. It's official. Come on, give me flare gun. I would go crazy if I get flare gun. Come on, give me the which item am I carrying? Okay, I want this one. Don't worry guys, we'll be alright. Stay put, I'm coming. Alright, so right now, no one shared damage, so there was no math involved there. Well, I'm sure you guys noticed that the prospector took a little bit more than the regular standard damage from a hunter hitting him. So that's the biggest thing you notice. I don't have flashlight. Uh-oh. I dropped my flashlight by that chest. Don't worry, I got you, homie. How does he not hear me opening the chest, by the way? It's okay, guys. We got this. He'll never see it coming. Look. Flawless. Beautiful. Look at him! He's so confused! He's like looking around. He's like, what the hell? Come on, where's my perfume? What? That's a syringe! Where's the perfume? Hey, I need my perfume. Where's my perfume? What the hell? Where did my perfume go? Oh, it's right here. Literally, there's a walking thief there. How did he not see the walking thief, now that I think about it? Okay, no flare gun. Don't worry. We'll get a flare gun in the basement chest. Don't you worry. Bro, trying to juggle 3 items. For real. Let's switch so that he doesn't die. There you go. Beautiful. So right now, he has 1.6 damage on him. Oh, wow. Why did he put red? Now he'll survive here. Why does he survive here? Hermit does 1.2 damage. Say it with me now. 1.2 damage divided by 4, because 4 people have the same color, equals 0.3. How much damage does he have on him? He has 1.6. How much damage do you need to die? 2. He'll have 1.9 damage. He will survive with a sliver of health. Boom. I know you guys were saying it with me, right? Why did you switch? Now he dies. Now I take damage for no reason. Now Gravekeeper takes damage for no reason. I'm gonna have exactly 1 health. I kind of want to watch him kite so I can actually use this perfume well. He's next to me, so I may as well go... Oh, wait, is he over here? Yeah, he's over here. Okay, we're gonna watch him kite, and then right as he takes a hit, he might get stunned here. I'm actually gonna be able to watch him as I decode, so that's nice. Is he about to take a hit? Yep. Oh no, he used his magnet. Oh, I didn't know that. It's okay, we'll flywheel it instead. We'll just flywheel it, not a big deal. He keeps missing though. Bro, this trash bag. Let me walk in it for BM. BM value. Is he friendly? Okay, is the magnet still on him or not? Oh my goodness. Come on, just take a hit already so I can flywheel it for BM. Okay, so that's gonna counter, so I don't have to do anything. Focus on the coding? No, I'm BMing you. Okay, now he's definitely gonna take it. Alright, come on, BM. I gotta see this. Boom! Woo! Look at that! This perfumer big brain. Yeah, this perfumer knows how to count damage. Alright, I tested that in the Mythbusters with Tato. You guys should go check it out. I think it's the second episode. We tested Hermit polarity. It literally has Hermit on the thumbnail. Go check it out. Creamy Michi, you didn't know that? Evening Skies, you didn't know that? Oh, I'm about to send you all to my video, my Mythbusters video. Oh, you guys are all getting it. Did Seer Owl work on polarity, Tato? Do you remember? Like, did that work on polarity? Where's my flashlight? I'm not done with this guy. I'm not done with... Oh, shoot! I think he's coming here. He's probably, like, right outside. Yeah, there he is. Alright, I'm not done with you, fool! I'm not done with you. Let's just, like, leave troll illusions around and see if he swings at them. Like, right here. He's definitely swinging at that. Look, I am AFK! Did he not even see me? Come on, come on, I'm right there. Oh my god, he's smart. No, he's smart. No! Oh, now he hit it. Wait, he didn't see it the first time? I don't get it. Oh, you fools. I'm about to send you all to my Mythbusters video that has 0 views. You don't even remember doing the video? Dang. She's got the brain cell of an ant. No, I'm kidding. Bro, that's harsh, Psyche. Alright, now we got elbow pads. We're gonna kite from elbow pad to elbow pad. I think there's another elbow pad right here. Oh no, now he left me. Help! Hermit! Help! I can't find the exit gate! Where's the exit gate, guys? I need some help! Where's the exit? Honestly, you can't even be mad at me. I just look like a typical random. Where's the exit gate? Oh, don't tell me he teleported. He just teleported right as he saw me. He can literally see me as he's teleporting. I'm here! Okay, now I don't know if he's just genuinely blind. Where is he looking? Where is he checking? Dude, this is not even fun anymore. Come on. Over here. Over here. Over here. Oh my god. I want to teach you something. I want to teach you about flywheel. Over here. Over here. Yes. Yes. He's following me. He sees me. Yes, he knows how to aim. No! Why are you not? I mistimed it. Oops. Okay, my bad. My bad. I messed it up. I didn't get to teach him. No. Dang. The BM didn't go to plan. We need to do one more BM match. Come on. Come on. We gotta get a flare gun today. We gotta get a flare gun. I might actually be here in an hour from now today. I might actually. We gotta get a flare gun. If we get like a second or third thief on our team, I would love that. Dude, back then in season 1, you'd always have at least 2 thieves. So it was like, it was always a surprise whenever it takes more than 6 seconds to open a chest. You remember that, Tato? When it was like normal to open a chest in 6 seconds? God, bro. After Thief stopped being meta and whenever I open a chest, I'm like, oh my god. I can't believe people actually deal with this. Like, to think that nowadays people never understand how slow chests open. God, bro. Every time I open a chest, I'm like, this is so slow. Alright, we got someone who plays chess. Or, that's not a chessboard. Alright. We did? Yeah, we did test it. That was Smexy? Yeah, you bet. Chinatown has like 5 chests. I actually don't know the chest spawns that well on this map. There's one at Hotel, one at Bushes. Is there one at Middle? No, there isn't. Chinatown has like 0 chests. 1, 2 chests, 3, 4... I'm joking. I can only think of 4 chests and the 5th chest is in basement. Could you play Lucky Guy? You know what? We'll play Lucky Guy, yes. We'll play Lucky Guy, because he does. With Flywheel for BM. OMG, $5,000! Yo, thank you so much! Underscore for the $5,000! My homie, everyone! Holy crap! I can finally retire! Thank you so much, my man. $5,000. Guys, everyone make sure you're thinking. You don't get any of the money, but you still have to think. I don't get when streamers say that. Dude. Alright. It's $3. It's $3, by the way. Oh, no, it's $4. My bad. It's $4. It's slightly less than $4. Wow, this is such a weird spawn. I never get this spawn. Yeah, so here's the first chest. Okay, first we gotta get a flashlight, alright. Where is my... What is my flywheel doing down there? Hold up, we gotta fix that real quick. All survivors except Lucky Guy. Okay, so no wonder it's down there. Because the default build says all survivors except Lucky Guy. Alright, that should be good enough. Okay, so it shows the... Wow, I'm not guaranteed to get a flashlight? That's crap. Oh, Tiny Thief! Oh, we gotta do Tiny Thief. No, I'm changing my mind. Wow, 10K. Alright, we got the book. Okay. Should I flywheel the trap for BM? Just for the hell of it? Why not? BM! Alright, anyway. Alright, we gotta find another chest. Hopefully he'll survive. I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll be alright, don't worry. Mikey, look, 10K. Okay. I don't think this is very fun anymore because now we're either like now we know I'm either gonna get it or not gonna get it, and if I don't get it, then I'm definitely not gonna get flare gun, right? The whole point was to pray to RNGesus, to luck, to God, if there is one. Oh, we're getting philosophical now, though, Psyche. Quick! Confuse him! Look, he's confused. He doesn't know what happened. Where'd I go? Where'd I go? Oh no, he's gonna do the hook crap. Hit the chair. Hit me. Oh no, I almost got terror shock! How did I not get terror shock? Did you guys see that? I saw him swing and I'm like just barely got off in time, holy crap. How did I not get terror shock? No, don't die, yaoi. It's okay, it's okay. I think this counts as a hiding spot. Okay, not really, but maybe. Wait, could you see my pet? Okay, don't worry. Don't worry, he doesn't see us. He doesn't see us. I know it looks really obvious, but think about it. From his perspective, it looks like just a piece of wood is here, you know? My man doesn't know. How could he know? How could he know? How could he know? He doesn't know, exactly. I want another chest. I want another, Oh, I'm guaranteed to get a flare gun now, because I failed my last chest. Oh, he failed his hook, so I don't even have to shoot now. Alright, homie, I got you. Oh, he's flying. Oh, he vaulted. Typical patient moment. No, 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 no. He's gonna run away from me. My god, what is it shoot? Oh my god, stun? He's faster than me. We're both chasing the hunter. Come on, survive, yaoi! Survive, you got this! Oh, he's so slow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't hit me. I'm just a bystander. Oh my god. He's getting hit. Come on, come on, come on, don't die. You can vault the pallet. Watch her get hit again. No, 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 don't die, don't die, don't die. Come on, use your hook. Right as he uses the hook and hooks him, I'm shooting my gun. Okay, he missed. Of course he did. Don't get terror shocked. Okay. I'm just a bystander, don't mind me. No, don't get hit. Oh my god. Oh, that. Bye-bye. The trap wasn't even on the pallet, but whatever. Technically, because of how big the hitboxes of traps, it is possible he gets caught in it after the fall. It is possible. Okay, that one we'll just get rid of. Oops! My bad. Oh wow, am I actually not gonna be able to help him now? Oopsies. He didn't pick up. Oh no, he's gonna trap him. Oh! My boy! He literally wasn't trapped! I got a body block for you now. Thanks, thanks. That was amazing, I know, that was amazing. Wow, that was actually a good move from the gamekeeper. Okay, thank god he missed, because if that hook grabbed onto something, I would have probably died. Okay. The flywheel is definitely working for us, if we mean by BM. It's working. Alright, now we gotta get a flashlight. Alright. what's next? First, I gotta heal myself, right? I'm gonna get a controller. Watch us not even get it. I'm gonna try to get a controller. Please, thank you, so that we have something for Gay later as well. Plus, we heal up. And there's one more chest over there behind restaurant. Small little tip about when you play mechanic. Okay, so much for that. Small little tip about when you play mechanic. When you first drop your robot, don't... Oh, dang. Okay. No need to heal. When you first drop your robot, don't waste your time staring at it while it's picking itself up. It can do that without you looking at it. So, don't waste it. You have to destroy the robot. Is he not destroying it? Okay, there is a basement chest. Okay, there is one more chest over there, and there's no more chests after this. There's only 5 chests on this map. One of which is in basement, so in reality there's only 4 chests. Okay, what's gonna be a good laking troll item? Can we get any more? Oh, we can always get a book. Dude, but the book is just such a troll. Illusion's gonna be pretty fun too, though. You know, Gardener Toolbox could be really annoying, but he's just gonna repair it. Guys, this is an important choice. We gotta think about this. I guess I'll try to get the item that isn't guaranteed. Ooh, we could do Illusion Football. Let's do Illusion Football. Illusion's anyway gonna be good against Gamekeeper. I really want to do Illusion Explorer book. Ooh. Problem is I have crows. Alright, homie. I think we can hide in this? No, we can't. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. For extra fun, we're going to go the Explorer book route. We're gonna try to hide mid-kite. I got travel journals! I bet you're really... This person's probably wondering, like, what the hell am I doing searching for books? Okay, he's gonna go around. Yeah, is he? Is he gonna go around? No, he's coming from that side? Okay. He could technically hook me through the window right now. I think this pile of leaves counts. You didn't see me. Where'd I go? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. How could he know? How could he know? There's no way to know. See? He doesn't know. Hold up. I'm not gonna waste my book. No, are the crows back? The crows are not here yet. Dude, no one's putting up with me. Oh, Dungeon was there. How'd you get away with this stuff? I know my opponents. I know what my opponents are thinking in their head. Dude, I wish you could... By the way, you used to be able to naturally get Explorer books from chests. That was another thing they removed from chests. I'm not sure I agree with that. You guys heard that? You guys heard that? That's the sound of me needing to lose my voice. What the hell? I'm not sure I agree with it. What was that voice, bro? You are the epitome of the lucky guy, mate. For real. Why are we out here searching for flare guns and footballs? We should be searching for Explorer books. They never see it coming. I've done it in real rank matches against higher tier hunters. Obviously not like that. Like, you can't be doing it playing out in the open when they're already chasing you. But come on. I've still done it, and it does catch them off guard because they don't think to look for someone in a book. That's the thing. That's why it works. That's why Explorer doesn't work, ironically enough, because they know you're Explorer. The moment they know you're Explorer, they already know what to look for. It's not going to be easy, but the fact they already know what to look for is already a huge disadvantage. But when they're chasing Lucky Guy, they're not going to be thinking about, alright, is there like a tiny speck of dust hiding in this little bit of dirt or something like that? Like, they're not going to be thinking that. They're going to be expecting you to be, like, at most rotating away, not hiding, because if you're hiding, they can easily spot you out with, like, a red dot on the map, right? At most, you're going to be, like, hiding, but you're hiding, but you're ready for them to find you, like, but you're just stalling. Like, that's what I do a lot of times. I'll walk away from the hunter and hide behind a wall or something like that. But it's not because I plan for the hunter to lose me. It's just so, you know, it's extra time they have to waste trying to find me before the kite even begins. And they'll find me eventually. But when they find me, The idea is I'm already in a good hiding place, so even if they find me, it's like I'll be fine. But like, you know, they don't know what to look for, basically. He looks funny running around with a football. Yeah, true. That is true. All right, we got to get back to grinding for the flare gun, the legendary flare gun for Lucky Guy, not Lucky Guy, for Thief. I really do like playing Lucky Guy and just going Explorer book randomly. That's a lot of fun. Explorer in general is a lot of fun. He's a very trolly character. Did I have 0 decode that last match? I think I had 0% decoded. Like, he did all the decode by himself. Dude, let's go. Alright. Red Church, not a good map to hide. It is a good map for Thief, though. Alright, guys, we're ready. Dude, Noah, I don't even know how you're putting up with this. Yo, Noah has the OG lawyer skin? Let's go, the only skin that makes lawyer look like a lawyer. Oh, I already have respect for that. I don't even look at that as like a crossover skin. I look at that skin as like what lawyer should have looked like. That's what lawyer should look like. I'm not trying to say copyright. I'm not trying to say steal Death Note's like character models. I'm trying to say make him in a suit, make him actually look professional. Because right now he was like, for starters, he's super ragged. And like, I mean, to be fair, lawyers don't have to look good to be lawyers, but come on. Whenever we see a lawyer, they always be looking good, you know? They don't have those 9-inch beaver teeth, you know what I'm saying? Alright, our first order of business. We're probably gonna get chased here. This is a possible chase spawn. So Hunter either spawned at graveyard or over there, near the church window. But I don't know if there's another option. I don't remember, like, because of spawn selection, I just forgot over time. Oh, I'm sorry. Church has, oh my goodness, Church has 8 chests, not 7 chests. What am I talking about? Oh yeah, so Church has the most chests. Because it has, I completely forgot about reception chests, guys. I'm sorry. Reception also has a chest. So it has 1, 2, 3, 4, and my man is just standing here. Yo, you already opened up the chest for me? Thank you. Hey, sorry man, you should get back on that server. I'm not taking that. It's a geisha, so we're definitely gonna want... I'll leave the elbow pads here, in case I want to kite to gate. Alright, here we go. Definitely gonna want to have the flashlight against geisha. Perfume is pretty good against geisha. That's a really good ability. Okay, so there's 4 on this side of the map. The side that I'm about to enter, there's 4 on that side. 1 more at reception, 2 more at graveyard, and then an 8th one in the basement. So that's a lot of chests. Oh, we gotta get a brick wall stun in. That's part of the BM as well. They're never gonna see it coming. My one... Okay, you know what? This is the one time I'll decode. If I get a controller, you know, may as well then, right? Okay, we'll grab the perfume and the controller. That'll be our combo for this rescue. No! My bad. I thought I was holding the controller. Alright. It's okay. We'll have plenty more perfumes, guys. Don't worry. Man, why do you keep getting calibrations instantly? Within the first 2 seconds. Of course, whenever I play with the controller. Always first 2 seconds calibrations. Meanwhile, the mechanics, yeah, see calibration, another one. Another calibration. See, whenever I be matching with these mechanics, they're never checking the robot, and they just get away with 0 calibrations. Like, it's ridiculous. It's okay, guys. We didn't need that. The perfume needed us. We're gonna harass. I'm kind of having a hard time turning my screen and doing all this stuff. Okay. It's not even gonna finish the cipher. How nice. Okay. Yeah, the controller ran out. That cipher didn't even pop. Yo, what do you think you're doing? Don't mind me. Alright, hopefully we'll get like a flare gun here. Don't go after me. Good, good. We got a chest. A chest from a football? What? We got a football from a chest, I mean. Okay, where do we want to leave this one? Okay, I'm gonna leave this one Right. I kind of want to leave it in an area I'll be able to like football without Gisha dashing on me. I don't know. I don't have any good ideas in mind right now. Alright, guys. Inquisitor. We must rescue Inquisitor. Chair hit for BM. Oh, she actually knows how to swing. Dang. No dashes for you. Alright, now we're going to get... Oh, I think we have a syringe. There is a syringe somewhere on the map, right? What did we get? We got perfume, football, elbow pads, controller. There's a syringe. I think this is the second syringe. What did we get from the first chest? I didn't pick it up. Oh, pocket watch. Then Seer got an elbow pad. Then I got a perfume. Then I got controller. Oh yeah, and then there's a syringe over there. Then I got football and I got syringe now. Last chest is in basement. Did anyone finish that corner saver? Here we go. Basement's right here. This one's gonna be it. This one's gonna be the flare gun. Football's done. What? Someone opened it already? It's an elbow pad. Okay, we'll take those. Wait, this is someone else's elbow pads. This isn't the Seer who opened this chest, because whoever opened this chest has a different skin than whatever chest the Seer opened with elbow pads. Hold up, we gotta make this rescue. Honestly? No, we won't need the elbow pads, because he's right here. Alright, I got you, homie. I don't know if we ever finished that other cipher. Elbow pads are better slightly than football. Especially if you don't have boosts. If you just have flywheel or some crap. Hit the chair for BM. I know you want to hit the chair for BM. Boom! I told you you wanted to hit the chair. Oh, I can't stun you. Alright. What was our items? Ooh, pocket watch is going to be such a good troll item. Okay, you know what? Our plan is going to be we football on the side here. Go into a church. We're going to leave a football here. We're going to leave like a chain of items, basically. We're going to leave a chain of items. Okay, and then we're going to grab this pocket watch. We're going to grab this pocket watch. It'll be the next ability. Right here. We're going to leave it right here. The elbow pad will... As long as this elbow pad doesn't glitch out or anything, the elbow pad should finish right about here. Because I'm going to elbow pad off that seat right there. Alright. And then we're going to grab the last elbow pad. Is there any item I'm not using here? Perfume, I wasted on an accident. Okay, I think there's one more watch here. Not watch, elbow pad. Here we go. Oh no, I was carrying it. Oh, I moved it to reception, right. Oh no, but they're over here. This is going to make things awkward. Okay. Oh, here's the elbow pad. Okay. Hold up. Give me 1 sec, guys. I gotta move this. Don't mind me. And we'll drop it right here. Alright, now we're set. Now the kite is set. Let's go all the way to shed. Kiting all the way from shed to gate. Here we go. Here we go. We just gotta get crows now. Here we go. We're gonna set up the kite. The kite is set up. There should be no way this messes up. The only way it messes up is if I die from the very start. Before I ever pick up the first item. But the moment I pick up the first item, we should be good to go. Come on, I need you to find me that. You know, preferably let's wait out the tension. So, you know, in case I do get hit, it'll still be fine. Okay. Okay, she's teleporting. That's fine, that's fine. In fact, that brings her closer to shed. Come over here, come over here. Yes, 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 crows. Come here, Gisha. Over here, Gisha. Over here, Gisha. Okay, I just need her to set it up right. If she comes from like this side, I'm gonna be in trouble because I left the football there. Okay, we actually need the flywheel. Holy crap. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Football's gonna end up right about here. Okay, we didn't use the whole football. That's a little sad. Alright, we're gonna get another elbow pad right here. We're gonna use the pocket watch for BM. You gotta get a little closer. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we're gonna like mosey around over here. Use the second pocket watch shake. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Goof around, goof around. Come on, drop some flashlights for BM. For BM. Oh my gosh, she got stunned by it. And then for the finishing touch, elbow pad out the gate. Woo, we go. Let's go. Imagine she just surrenders. Wow, I actually needed the flywheel there. I would have died without the flywheel. That's why we have flywheel. Just the ultimate BM. How are you gonna BM with broken boots? You need the window there to BM with the window. And it's not really BM. Hold on, we gotta do another one. Church is just the best map for this. There's just so many chests on Church. I need a flare gun. If I get a flare gun, I'm gonna leave the flare gun at the gate and I'm just gonna leave a trail of items to the flare gun, and that's gonna be the finishing move. Imagine being that Keisha. She's gonna be so pissed off. She's gonna be like, this guy wasted the whole match searching for chests and she still lost. Dude, that fight was pretty clean though. That was everything about that was so skillless. If you guys weren't convinced Mercenary and Forward are like the most broken kiters in this game, I hope that convinced you. Like just back-to-back item spam like that. I kind of messed up the order because I didn't say this, but I forgot. You can't pick up items when you're using Pocket Watch. I forgot. So I just kind of had to walk around in a circle and wait for the Pocket Watch. How did she get stunned by the flashlights? That was something else. Moonlit? Oh, there's a couple chests on Moonlit. Okay, there's one at Working Carousel. Another behind Tent. There's more chests on Moonlit than you'd expect. There's another at 2-story. There's another at Broken Carousel. There's another one at 2nd Stop. 4th Stop. God Corner. Wait, does Moonlit also have the most chest items? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it has 8 chests. This map has 8 chests. It has 2 on one side of the map, 5 on the other side, and then 1 in basement. Let's clear the basement one out now. Okay. Oh, it would be so unlucky if the hunter comes here right now. Okay. Hopefully this chest item will carry me in case it happens. Someone's doing the... I feel so stupid searching in basement. I'm like embodying my true low tier. Hopefully it's Blood Queen so we can... Oh, Illusion is such a troll ability though. Like we could get Terror Shock so bad if we mess up Illusion. It's like the ultimate BM. We don't even get a speed boost. Illusion is so bad when you're not Magician. God. Alright. Chest number 2. We're gonna go like a circle. Alright. I don't really know how I'm going to set up the items on this map. We're definitely gonna want an elbow pad at one of the bridges, whichever bridge we choose to kite at. I don't know how I'm gonna implement this illusion though. Illusion. Why did I say it like that? Okay, how about this? We leave the illusion right here, and this is like gonna be one step of our kite. That's gonna be the first step. We're gonna use it to body block that pallet. Now, I'm not really good at body blocking if the pallet is gone. You could, but I'm not very good at it, so, you know, maybe it'll be like practice, right? Alright, we're searching our 3rd chest right now. We're already at number 3. Elbow pad. That'll be good. That'll be good for later. We also have a syringe. I'm gonna try to leave this elbow pad near the bridge. Ooh, I might have to flywheel this. I don't want to have to use my... I don't want to use my elbow pad, no way. Oh, maybe we get a stun for BM. Okay, we are gonna get a hit here no matter what. I should be delaying this rescue more. Okay. She just delayed it for me. Thank you. No mirror for you? You know, we could just support our teammate. That would also be fun. Nah. You'll be fine, Yoi. Yoi, whatever you pronounce it. See, there's a chest right here. No one even remembers this chest exists. Watch her, like, mirror here. Because she heard the chest. Syringe now? Ooh, wow, we're actually getting syringes when we need it. Okay, okay, we're onto something. She does have Deteriorate, but she doesn't have Panic. Oh no, okay, we won't be able to reuse the syringe. A long time ago, you used to be able to use syringes twice. Even if they had, like, Deteriorate. I think it's because back then Deteriorate and Panic didn't affect healing for syringes. Because it was, like, considered, like, a self-heal, I guess? A long time ago, syringes would, like, run out at 1% and you use it 2 times. Right now, like, you use it once and it runs out at 45. Like, it's crazy. And if they have Panic, then it runs out even more. Like, it's awful. Okay, I actually can't let our teammate die, otherwise we're kind of in trouble here. Man, I mean, we're not gonna need this, like flashlight. It's just for the early game, I guess. No, no mirror for you. No. Oh, we got the mirror. Oh, we stopped her from switching. Did you guys hear that? She tried to switch. Bedazzle. Why do I get +0 for that? I always only get +0 for that. Only +0. Is there any other option for that? Okay, we're at working carousel now, so we could just kite this out. Okay, she's not messing with it anymore. She's had enough. The good news is we're also gradually making our way to the syringe. The other syringe. Oh my god, freeze stun! Let's go! Yodid! You wanna break that pallet? Yodid! How did she not know that? I wanna break this pallet? Oh my god, Enchantress wants to join in. Hold up, we gotta... Guys, we're not even halfway done with the chests. I mean, I guess we are. We opened 4 chests this game. We gotta hurry up. Gotta hurry up. We're helping. We're being too helpful. We gotta throw a little bit more. Oh, Enchantress, heal me! She'll get stacks. Oh, come on. No, he died? No, we needed a flare gun. No, we need flare gun. How much is the syringe? 45%, of course. It always is 45%. I always check. I pray one day that maybe the devs change it to make syringes less useless. But, of course not. Okay, this is the chest we were talking about. Hopefully she doesn't, like, terror shock me. Don't worry about me. Oh, no. I don't need this many syringes, though. Oh, no. Come on. Where is our dancer? Is our dancer also trolling? Alright, come on. Flare gun is gonna be so bad against Blood Queen anyway. It would be so sad if I got it. Syringe! Are you kidding me? Now, this is feeling more like my chest log, right? Perfume at half health, syringe at full. Okay, we have to go for the rescue. The last 2 chests are in the corner. One there and one there. Alright. So this map is tied with Red Church for the most chests. Oh no, did I leave a chest item in there? No, I didn't. Oh. How am I gonna get out? It's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Hit the chair? Dang it, that was so close. I thought she was gonna hit the chair there. Alright, we're not done BMing here. Oh no, I don't want to stay by the basement. Otherwise she'll like... No recovery hit me. Okay, we actually need these items. Where did I leave them? No, that's a syringe. I gotta cancel her mirror. Uh-oh. Okay, so I can't really use my flashlight. Because I'm gonna get hit before then. Oh, we actually have it set up. Please break it. Where did I leave the elbow pad? We have something to counter mirror. We have a mirror counter. Oh, this is crazy. We have a mirror counter. No, why do you have faster pallet making? I need her to use the mirror because I'm about to pass the illusion. Whatever. We'll come back to the elbow pad. No! Are you kidding me? It still locates you? Oh, an illusion. Okay, usually it's not that lucky. That's really sad. I guess I should have used the elbow pad. I actually could have won that. I could have just elbow padded to gate. Oh no, but if I elbow pad to gate, she teleports. Okay, so I guess I don't feel too bad. Because if I use illusion and waste 2 items on a single mirror, I'm not gonna have anything to teleport. Okay. That was sad. We didn't get to open all the chests. Okay. They should allow hunters to break items from chests like they do regular items. No, Tato always praying on my downfall, bruh. She's always out here praying for my downfall. Okay, here we go. I hope we're not making all the hunters quit today. That one wasn't that frustrating. She did get me eventually. I mean, to be fair, I did completely screw up her guaranteed tie. Like, now the tie wasn't so guaranteed, but she knocked down the acrobat anyway. Alright. I don't know if this is gonna be last match. If I get flare gun right here, this is definitely the last match. Dude, I've never BM'd this hard. Should I BM this hard in rank match? It would feel so bad, so toxic. I mean, is there any reason I shouldn't be able to kite top tier hunters? When you stack that many items, No, but then we just get 0 decode done. I wish there was a way. Maybe I'll be thief and then I'll be in a 4-man team and we each open a chest at the start of the game. And I'll arrange it later when the gates are open. That would take so much time though. And the end game passes by so fast too. I don't know. It's either someone's dying on chair, so it's not passing by fast, or everyone's escaping and then it instantly ends, so I don't have time for setup. Either case, it's pretty bad. Okay. We gotta go for this. We're not getting any matches. I think all the hunters quit. They had enough of my shenanigans. Well, maybe we'll get an S tier. Maybe we'll get like cheerleaders S tier. If we get cheerleaders S tier, I wouldn't even play her. Here comes cheerleaders S tier now. Here it comes! Here it comes! Nope. Please make this a video site. Trolling hunters as Steve. Dude, that'd be crazy. I gotta make this a video. You're right. We gotta make this a video. If you gotta survive like that, you laugh, then close the game for the night. Facts. Dude, Yoi is probably pissed at me for just doing it. They're like kiting for their life. They're like trying to get a real match going here, and I'm just searching every chest. I'm like, this is like the biggest form of disrespect. The whole idea of BM for sure means bad manners. What does bad manners mean in games? It just means disrespect. Like, you don't respect your teammates. You don't respect your opponent. You just do everything in your best. I mean, this is really strange because in most games, BM is used in a sense where you're just by yourself. So if anyone like fails, it's just you. Like no one else is suffering from it. But in this case, it's kind of disrespecting our teammates as well since we're not decoding. But mostly for the hunter, because we could leave. We could just leave right now and the game would be over. But no, instead we're setting up this whole intricate plan of ending the hunter's career. Let's go. Part 2. We're gonna get a flare gun for this corner and she's gonna be shocked. If I get a flare gun, I might just give it to her. No, you know what? Toy Merchant has like double chest opening C because of Thief. Alright, we have 2 Toy Merchants now. No, are they gonna steal all my chests? How many chests are on Lakeside? Okay, there's 1 in the corner, bad corner. 1 at Logs. Is there 1 at Shed? No, there isn't. Oh, there's 1 by the, there's 2 at. That's so weird. There's 2 ciphers at bad, 2 ciphers, 2 chests at back corner. There's 1 by the windmill. There's another in the corner. There's Logs. Is there any other? There's 1 right here. We're gonna open this one. Okay, where are, how many chests? 3, 4 chests. Man, I never opened chests on like, oh, 5 at the big rock. Oh wait, am I actually gonna have to kite here? Dude, that'd be so ironic. Like getting a real match in here. I won't be able to BM then if that happens. You know, these people could pick up my items. I'm a little bit scared that they're gonna pick up my items and steal them. I'm kind of relying that they won't steal my items. 2. Yeah, I think this map only has 6 chests. I think the map only has 6 chests. It has 5 on the land and 1 in basement. Okay, what's excitement? Okay, guys, I got this. Top tier NAU rescuer coming on the way. Oh wow, that controller never got a calibration. I completely forgot about it. Okay, as soon as I say something. Oh no, that's really far away. I can't waste time. If I waste any more time on the controller, I'm just going to not make it. Because I need to give myself extra time to also dodge statues, right? So coming at like 40% is not going to be... Okay, it's going to be 40%, admittedly, but... If she hits me, I'm going to lose my item. Okay, I'm going to try to keep the flashlight then. Okay. It's kind of annoying because it's really hard to try to play Thief against this kind of hunter. Go away, pings. Pings, go away. Okay. Oh my god. The robot never got a calibration during that whole time. Look at it. It has like 2% left. Okay, there's chest right here. Oh, the controller disappeared. Okay. How many chests are we at right now? 1, 2, 3. This is the third one. Dungeon is here. That's another elbow pad. Oh, I forgot. There's another chest here. Why are all the chests on this side of the map? I forgot about this chest. Okay, how am I gonna set this up though? There's a syringe. Okay, I think this is how we're gonna set this up. We're gonna leave an elbow pad here. This is gonna be a great escape plan to leave there. You know what I like about this challenge? It's not even a challenge. It teaches you guys as well when to use your items to transition out. Like, when's a good time to use your item to leave an area, and where do you do it? Like right here, that would be a great time to elbow pad out. Another time would be like when you're inside of logs, but there's no guarantee I'll make it there and still survive afterwards. So that's like the one thing I'm worried about. Wow, how am I gonna do this rescue though? Okay, it's really sad, but I think I have to sacrifice an elbow pad here. I don't need the syringe anymore. I have to sacrifice an elbow pad. I'm not gonna make it out of this basement otherwise. Hopefully she stays inside of like basement so I can just save the basement elbow pad for just coming out of the basement. That was really confusing wording, Psyche. Thank you. Yeah, like this, like this. So I'll be able to use the elbow pad to leave basement instead of entering basement. We could open this chest while we're here. No, she's gonna hit me with statues though. Pray to God that she just stays on the top. She's doing that. I should really be healing this toy merchant. What are you doing? What is that? I'm tempted to just take it. Okay. Here we go. The illusion's pretty useless because I just get terror shot. Hey, we get to save the elbow pad. Okay, and she's dead. Didn't I get a syringe at some point? I'm gonna use the remainder of the syringe right here. We're gonna leave this elbow pad here again. See, I don't even know if we're gonna make it to this area. Necessarily. Because Lakeside's very spread out, so we might not necessarily make it here in the first place. Okay. I don't think that illusion's gonna be very helpful. It's gonna take too much time. Is she trying to find me? She just left the toy merchant. Look, I see the toy merchant in the distance decoding a cipher. You guys see that, Shadow? Okay, I could have sworn we got one more syringe this game. No, that's really bad. That's really bad. No, you're doing this too early, Sculptor. This is too early. Come back later. Come back later. I'm actually telling Hunter to come back later. Oh no, don't lag though. I can't be lagging either. Save the elbow pad? Yeah, we'll get green. Why not? No, don't walk into that. Stun. I think I'm too late. Yeah, I'm too late. Look back at me. Whoa. Look at me, Hector. Look at me, Hector. Hector, look at me. Look at me, Hector. I'm not gonna use this flashlight for the end game anyway. She thinks that's a hit. It's not. This goofball. She's just gonna statue me if I just. We actually would have gotten hit there, so that'd be really bad. No, she's gonna do it again. Oh wait, the cyber's primed. Pop it. I want to be full health for this. Okay. Is it still possible? Dungeon! Dungeon is kind of BM. Dungeon's pretty BM. I know there's a pallet there, but I'm purposely ignoring it because a good sculptor's gonna trap me there if I use that. Yo, that gate's gonna open right now. It's gonna open right about now. We have dungeon. We do make it out here. Come on. Ooh, I was a little bit close. Okay, not gonna lie, we wouldn't have made it out. But I thought, I don't know, maybe she didn't leave right away. I feel like she should have gotten out sooner. Like half a second sooner, but whatever. Whew. That was a, I don't know, that was a weird match. I feel like we didn't even need the elbow pad. We could have just walked to dungeon. We didn't even need the elbow pad. Okay. Guys, we gotta do one more. Come on. That match wasn't satisfactory. Gotta do one more. Come One more for good measure. I love the use dungeon escape noise. Alright. Hold up. What's this? Dude. Is she still here, by the way? She's like waiting to do it again. There's gonna be a part 2. No, it's just me. It's just me in the room. In the VC. At any point, anyone could crash this VC. Alright, I'm gonna leave VC. Just in case. Defense Toy Merchant combo goes hard. Yeah, you got a point. What about Toy Merchant's like abilities? Did they ever throw those on the ground? Bro, that would be so much BM. Have everyone else go Toy Merchant, they throw their items for me, and I collect them together. So like, I'll have all the chest items, plus whatever their items are, and like, hopefully we don't get it like a lot of syringes. If they all get syringes, that'd be so sad. Oh my god. Dude, we're coming up with new strats as we speak. And that way, when they all search in chests... Ooh, that's another thing. We have all Toy Merchants. We all, at the start of the game, search in a chest, so it speeds up my chest searching process. And because they're playing Toy Merchant, they're able to... Like, Toy Merchant naturally opens up chests faster. We have a thief! We have a fellow thief, main! My fellow thief brethren, how you do?
My fellow thief brethren, how you do?
Come on, say something. Say something! Oh, don't leave me hanging. My thief brother, we are thieves for life. Now, I don't want you to think that's a bad thing, but we are thieves for life. I need you to say something right now. We're like brothers. We're like cousins. Come on. Say something. Come on. For me. For your brethren. It's like I'm putting you down. No, the match started. It took too long. Guys, Steve, brother. What map was this? Please let it be like church. Is Arms Factory a good chess map? There is 1, 2... The chests are spread apart, Arms Factory. 1, 2, 3 chests, 4 in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4... Are there only 4 or 5 chests? No, it's ever sleeping. Chests are a pain on this map. Okay. Oh! It's AFK Hunter. Okay, this is a good start. No, they're not AFK anymore. Are they? No, you cannot chase me. Ah, let's go! That's how you hide! That is how you hide! Let's go! If she went a foot closer and if she looked backwards at any point, that was it. That was it! No, and that's the thing, guys. That's not because she was low tier. I've done that a lot of times to high tier hunters. When you purposely lose your tracks in like an alleyway and if they don't see it within the next like 5 seconds your tracks, you could be anywhere at that point. You could have hit anywhere. And like they're probably not gonna think you went to the stupid place, right? And that's where you get them. That's where you get them. We opened chests 4 times as fast. No, he got off a thief. This is douche. Come on, man. Okay, how am I gonna kite on this map? This map sucks for kiting. How about I leave an illusion here for starters? There might be dungeon here, so you never know. Okay, we're gonna grab that perfume. Because you're gonna need it in the early. Perfumes are gonna be good early game, but not that good late game. Because I want to be like elbow patting, footballing away from the hunter late game. that's like the most fun. We opened 1, 2, 3 chests. I almost forgot about this one. Okay, I am gonna go rescue this. Toy Merchant. Yo, Yaoi, Noah, if you're hearing this, toss me the item in the middle of the map where dungeon spawns, and I'll go check it out later. I don't need to respect the tram. Tram has to respect me. I have to leave the flashlight here, sadly. Oh, she messed it up. Oh, you're so annoying. You don't know how to body block. I could perfume back, but then it will be after half. There's a chest right here. Okay, I'm so glad the chest is on this side and not on the other side, because she could dash on the other side. It's a peeper geisha. Oh boy. Syringe now? What did we get so far? Perfume? Illusion, elbow pad, perfume. Uh-oh, are you gonna go after me? Yo, it sucks that I didn't have my flashlight. I could have actually saved her there. Wow, but she just so happened to cross there. It is I needed it. Dungeon is here. Okay, we're gonna set up a dungeon kite, because dungeon kites are the most BM. Which one's more BM? Cutting someone across the gate, across the map to the gate, or... I honestly don't know. Okay. Noah, what's the item? Illusion... it's gonna be hard to use. How about 2 illusions in a row? She's dead? Okay. Well, she's dead. I'm not so sure I want to call him my fellow thief brethren anymore. He kinda cheeks. Oh, someone opened the chest for me. Thank you, Noah. What is it? A toolbox? How did you get a toolbox? The gardener stole my item! Oh, I am not standing for this. She stole my item. She stole my item! What the hell? Okay, so is that all the chests? I have a hard time remembering the last chest spot, if there are more. Okay, let's think for a second. I guess let's think while we're doing a cipher, so we don't, like... 'Cause, come on. For us to do the strat, we have to first, like, get the gates open. Okay, so what do? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, basement. We never checked basement. Oh, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I did count graveyard. Please tell me basement wasn't at graveyard. We're getting so lucky. This perfume is gonna be useless, though. Unless we get a syringe. Noah, I'm leaving this all up to you. I mean, we could always also get a flare gun. Okay, there's a syringe. But that's it. There's no more items. That's it. So we have 2 illusions, a perfume, and an elbow pad. And a flashlight, I guess? A flywheel? You know, in the grand scheme of things, we do spam a lot of items. Like, at the end of the day, this is still a lot of items. In case I ever want to reuse the syringe, I'll leave it upstairs. It could be good for removing crows later in the match. If I'm ever injured, though, which... That's never gonna happen now that I think about it, because I'll be full health even if gates pop. And if I'm not full health, that's because I got knocked down. If I'm getting knocked down, I'm probably getting chased. Okay, how are we gonna do this? She should have swung sooner, honestly. Okay, we'll keep the perfume. Are you gonna dash? She's lagging. This is gonna be such a good thing to do against this hunter. We're gonna troll this hunter so bad. This is a laggy hunter. Okay, alright, so we're dealing with this type of geisha. Is she going around? Where is she going? No. Okay, no, I'll just keep doing the cipher. Oh no, I forgot she broke that pallet. Cannot use item right now. My favorite message in the game. The reason that message shows up is because I pressed it after I got it. That's why. Are you gonna dash and then I dodge it? Boom. Whoop! It's okay, guys. She's laggy. She's laggy. We'll be fine. We'll be alright. Uh-oh. Time to flywheel? I really want to save the flywheel. I'm so sad. I gotta get back to my illusions. Okay, that's another butterfly out. Okay, this perfume's useless. I'm dropping this perfume. Okay, now we need a stall for exit gate to open. Okay, she's gonna be able to dash up here though. So we're gonna drop down. She might just ignore me though. Maybe she'll drop down and make this easy for me. Thank you. No, she's going for Noel. Oh, shoot. Noel? Oh no, I was gonna go help him. Noel, no, it's alright, Noel. I could remove crows with syringe. I could just do the gate too. I still have a full flashlight. We're never gonna get a game like that Red Church one. Red Church just has all the perfect chests in a nice order. Check basement. Basement chest is already open. It was a syringe. Dude, I must be forgetting a chest somewhere, right? I guess we could get... By the way, if you're wondering where one of my chest items went, Gardner opened one of my chests. And she left her toolbox. I mean, we do have illusion. I don't have flywheel though. I mean, we don't even really have illusion. We don't really have illusion, now that I think about it. Maybe she'll hit the chair. Maybe we'll stun her. Not a hit. No, I used it too late. Oh well. Alright. That was a really sad match. We need like Noel to kite early game. If Noel kites like early game, we should be set. Hopefully the hunter also sucks. That's another thing we need. Alright. Whatever happens, this is the last match. Whatever happens here is the last one. We gotta finish this at some point. I gotta finish this. Dang, no one announced the stream. Why are you guys making me do it? Come on, mods. I'm just kidding. I never asked them to. Hold up. Gotta announce the stream. I mean, technically, I'm still alive. Technically. Alright. Stream announcements. Streaming top survival Trinity Walmart. I think, honestly, I haven't been doing that great against these last few hunters. Geisha. Geisha, Blood Queen. Geisha's a hunter you can bully. I don't know about Blood Queen. We need a hunter that like can be bullied. Oh. We need like a gamekeeper or something. Announce a stream after it's done. You always count on Tato to be there to... Whew. I'm not even gonna say the rest of that. Let's just say pray on my downfall. Chinatown... That's so lame. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with the chest this game. Screw the chest. Hold up. I do want to know where the hunter spawned. Instead, this game, we're going to go straight for where the hunter spawns. Arms Factory, Moonlit, Ever Sleeping, Chinatown. Come on, go there. Jump. Okay, every spawn is a key spawn on this map. So as long as I have this cheat sheet open... And this is like the only way I'm going to learn to. Because like, there's so many spawns on Chinatown. There's like 15 different key spawns. This one... Oh, this one I already know. This one's a hotel. It's tunnel spawn. Okay. Come here. Oh no, it's an Ann. Am I really gonna be able to bully an Ann? With, you know what? If they play like that, I might. Fast pal breaking Ann. Uh-oh. This might be kind of hard to bully, guys. What did Nello Mello say? What did he say again? Do you guys remember what he said? And he got caught by the... I love you. Yo, just make your cats. Uh-oh. No, don't get caught by the cat. Oopsies. I meant to dodge the cat and flywheel. That's not what happened. We're having a hard time. The cheerleader is pinging it. Did she just ping you're on your own? This is a great Kai. I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know what she means. Can't blink because I just stunned her. I'm not gonna try dodging that. Okay, now we have a problem. Is this still possible? Please don't remove my ability or jump. What did that do? Oh, she tried a body block for me. Or jump. So many reasons why we're dead there. Uh-oh, ciphers are taking 5 years to do, even though that was a pretty good kite. Do you guys see why I'm not trying to play seriously these matches? Because like you do a kite that's like so long that the next two ciphers have 20%, but no, they didn't even get the first 3 done. Maybe that kite wasn't that long. Maybe I'm overestimating how long it is. Maybe I am. That was such a waste of a flywheel, by the way. Did absolutely nothing. Yo, you want to help me? Alright, you're just gonna stand in a pallet, she's gonna walk around. Oh, that helps me? Yeah, actually that helps me. Unironically it does, because now I go to hotel. Yo, that was actually... She didn't even mean to die there, but that's actually the best thing she could have done. Baby, I would die for you. See, we need more people like that dying for me. Okay, she's leaving. This is the part where I troll. We're gonna get a syringe. There's no even reason to get a syringe. We're not even gonna get chased. Alright, here we go. Syringe? Okay, you know what? That's not bad. The flashlight's almost out. I'm only opening that chest because we're playing Thief and it takes like 5 seconds to open a chest. That would not be worth that as any other survivor. I would just go straight on the cipher at that point. Because here's the thing. I'm expecting I'm expecting the item to be garbage. I'm expecting it to like not even be good. That's why I don't want to waste my time. But since I open it so fast, in the case that I do get a garbage item, I didn't lose much anyway. No, this person really doesn't understand when to heal. Oh no, they were just thinking about if they want to go rescue. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you're right. Not that much decoys or perfumes. I did have a match where I got 4 syringes. Or 3? I don't even remember how many. 3, I think. Oh, thinking about it. Should I BM now? Is now a good time to BM? Yo, why are you guys vaulting the window? You're breaking it. Well, I mean, I guess if it's gonna break on the last vault... I guess if it's on its last vault, then it doesn't really help me unless I have, like, broken windows. Still, though, save it for the people with broken windows. Alright, we actually win this game? Unironically, running straight to the hunter? Because, dude, when you run straight to the hunter... you waste so much time of people not decoding anymore. Because just by running away from the hunter, you waste so much of the hunter's time where you guys do decode. But if you either stay still or run straight to the hunter, they're just instantly in chase. Like first and seconds of the match. So maybe I shouldn't be surprised that we didn't have a lot of third parks. Because realistically, the moment the match started is the moment he was getting chased already. That probably was a good Kai, but because I'm underestimating... It was a good Kai, but I'm underestimating how long it took to finish this hire because I ran straight to the hunter. Alright, guys. That's gonna be the last match of the day, guys. That was a lot of fun playing with Troll Hunter, Troll Thief. We basically are the hunter at this point. Guys, thank you so much for watching. If you guys want to see more streams like this, come check out our streams Mondays and Thursdays every single day. On those days, I guess, 7 to 9 is the main time. That's when we play rank, but sometimes we do a little extra. Come up with some crazy ideas. I was thinking about this idea, like Troll Thief. So maybe I'll turn it into like its own video. So guys, thank you so much for watching. I will see you all later, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. Lantern and Oka and Cam, Leela, evenings, guys. I really appreciate you guys. I will see you all later, guys. Take care. This has been Psyche. Take care, guys. Peace out. And thank you, Noah, for playing with me. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Take care, guys.